Alright, how y'all doing? You know what sucks? May not be able to use the whole iPad today. For most of the day at least. I mean, I can a little bit with Flight Plan Go, which actually gotta set it up to use Flight Plan Go, because I was trying to do Navigraph, and Navigraph doesn't want to connect to the sim. So that's, you know, a little disappointing. Now I gotta get it to connect to the sim in Flight Plan Go. Of course, I can't see much detail in Flight Plan Go, because we're flying down in the Caribbean, not in the States. I mean, later tonight when we go fly into San Juan, I'll be able to see something, but that'll be about it. Oh, finally, that dude's engines are off. Crazy how the sim just makes the engine scream, you know? Alright, so we go there. There we go. That at least shows where we are. So I was trying to look into a little nav map here, just so I have something for reference as to, like, you know, where I am and all that. So I've been trying to, like, reinstall and stuff here. And actually, is Dylan here? Is there a dark mode for little nav map somewhere? That'd be great. I kinda doubt it. You know, it is old software here. Almost gonna guess not. Which now, a little bit disappointing, but that's alright. So I'll use this just to, you know, see where I am relative to things, but that'll be about it. Can I get it to not do that? Oh, there we go. It's clear up. Nope, it's back. Yeah, I wish it wouldn't do that, but okay. Yeah, so I haven't used this in a long time, but I had it installed, had to update it though. Which, you know, wasn't too bad. So yeah, I'll use that to see where we are today. But, nope, click the wrong spot. Here's Say, how you doing? Today is the Caribbean F&O, or Caribbean, however you want to pronounce it. You know, featuring VAT USA, Puerto San Juan, QRCO, I think is how you pronounce that, I'm not even sure. Featuring San Juan, and I'm not sure on the other ones. We've got Princess Juliana, and this one's down in Barbados. Grantley Adams International. I had a teacher back in middle school who's from Barbados. Already stacking them up. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. I mean, look at all the lines inbound to Princess Juliana here. And there's not nearly as many to the bigger airport. There's even fewer down to here, so that's kind of a good thing I'm going down to there. And Neating's here. Hi. They've got a lot of controllers online around. We're just missing Kyarko, I guess. And I guess one of these two people control that area. Oh, don't know which one. Yeah, so I'm trying to get the hell out of here before all the shit show arrives. So let's get her going. I've got Simbri pulled up. Just gonna fill out the form and all that. The Pilot Club is also gonna fly out of I forget what country that is. That's somewhere over here, I think. It's one of those. They're gonna fly out of somewhere. One of the ones that starts with M. MTPP. So they're flying out of what is that? Is that one Haiti? I think that is. Of course, it doesn't show it on Sky Vector because, you know, it's outside the US, but whatever. We're focused on flying out of here, though. We are Pilot Club 341. How many times will I be called Air Cal today? That's the big question. TNCM, and then we've got TBPB. And the 750 with the winglets. Put the tag in the comments, so it'll come up Pilot Club. Well, yes, I know, but controllers aren't always looking at that. They don't look at your remarks half the time. I mean, I do generally, because I'm paying attention about planes and stuff when I'm controlling. But, you know, it doesn't always happen. And they're not looking at VATSIM radar. You know, they're looking at some internal tool they have that says that, you know, you're aircal. Because that's the real world equivalent. Anyways, we've got this whole departure here, which I was actually looking it up on here. Under this airport briefing, it like tells you to file the departure and whatever fix gets you out of the airspace of Juliana. So I guess this is it. That's we got the departure, and then I'm guessing that gets us out of their area. Yep, that's the one that crosses the border into, oh dang it, Piarco. Hell yeah. So it shouldn't be too long of a flight, but of course this is VATSIM. So we have to add 30 minutes. And actually in terms of weather, anything crazy going on? Maybe not really. There's not much going on, so we should be good. Generate, and I'm gonna skip that song. Ah crap, wait a second, I skipped the song and I started playing music on one of my other browser tabs. Unload tab, yes, there we go. So this is a 55-minute flight in the air, and actually it might get faster. Although it might also get slower when they slow me down because they put me behind an A320 or something. 54 minutes now. We'll go pre-file. I don't know if they actually see that, but I'm still gonna put it in there anyways. Uh, 39,000 feet, may request higher. Depends on what the air's feeling like when I get up there. Alright, well, there's it filed. Do have to come down here to the plane though. Take off all the things, open the door. Of course, I'm Elastigirl. I can just shoot my arm out there and remove all the things with just looking at it. or oh, what the hell? We have a tail dragger, British Airways, probably 787. Oh my gosh. You don't see that every day. I think it might be the wheel is on the building. Who else we got back here? Yeah, a bunch of other big jets. Little jet, big jet, big one, even bigger one, MD-11. Crazy stuff. And it's a plane that's landing? Huh. I thought they were landing. Oh no, he's taxiing to parking. I was about to say, I thought they were landing from this direction. It's pretty cool just to be able to walk around in first person like this. All the planes around. Pretty cool there. Alright, let me turn back up the audio for the sim.
Awareness. Okay.
I turned it down because planes were loud. Hit apply. And actually, let me make sure ground power's on or connected. Oi, Kenny, how you doing? Oh gosh. Oh, let me try and figure out how to load this in Navigraph. Or not Navigraph, nope. Little nav map. You know, this whole thing. I want to see if I can just load the flight. You have to download it, don't you? So we go there. I think it is download a file that's for Microsoft Flight Sim. Oh no, SkyVector even. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I keep getting my programs mixed up. That's not SkyVector. This is a little nav map. But yeah, the one for Microsoft Flight Sim, which is not in there. Aww. I mean, there's that for 2024. I guess that'll work. Just stick it in my just Flight Sim folder. And then we'll come down here. Open. From that folder. There we go. Of course it doesn't. Bro, I hate this thing where it keeps doing that. How can I turn that off? This row, Class B and C. And D. Oh, but then Class D, it's gonna do the same thing, isn't it? Yep. Whatever, I'll leave it. It'll work. So out of here, we do have the departure. Which, how do I look that up over here? We need Dylan here to teach me how to use this, because it's been too long and I forgot how to use it. Where do you see your actual departure? I mean, there's procedures on the right. No airport selected. I can't select an airport, though. Huh. Is he in the voice chat, maybe? Doesn't look like it. But I am now. And apparently I have push to talk on. What does purple mean in VATSIM radar for center? It's probably just a center sector, and that's about it. Your local soup has returned? Hell yeah, hopefully you're here to keep this event mostly tame. You said purple? I mean, each place just sets its own... Oh, it's called Adam's Approach. Okay. Each place just sets their own color. Oh, you're not online. Online down in Australia. Ah, okay. Down under. Well, hopefully they don't need to call you for reinforcements for this little event here, because it seems like everyone and their mom is going to Princess Juliana. I'm trying to get the fuck out of here, and so I keep just sitting here talking and distracting myself. So we gotta get the hell out of here. I was just trying to figure out how the hell this works, because I don't remember. My Navigraph isn't wanting to connect to the sim, so I'm using this just to see where I am, really. So, yeah, that's all I really need. I don't need to configure it for much. Just close a bunch of windows and stuff that I don't need. There we go, now I get a full screen view where I am, where the planes are. And I got your visiting control rights for, you know... I guess that's en route. Down under's gotta use it. Might log on to soup eventually, but see there's 2 lads online. Alright, good. We've got some backup here. Alright, what was that departure called? See, I'm still gonna load it up in Navigraph here. I just can't see where my plane is. Look, as I hit the button. Oh, what the hell? It finally works? Magically? Are you kidding me? Wait a second. I tried like several times earlier, and what it was saying, like something wasn't broadcasting here. And then it wouldn't connect to the iPad either, but it wouldn't connect here. Okay, whatever, bro. Let me go show the stuff on Navigraph then, on the iPad. So we have that as a screen. Because I can't use flight plan. I mean, I can, but it's not going to give me any useful information. You know. Because we're outside the U.S. There we go. we go. Alright, so import sim brief there. We've got Motor 2. Prepared to get slammed tomorrow? Well, we have 3 controllers that know what they're doing, and 2 that probably know what they're doing. They're ace teams, so they're not, 100% familiar with the airspace. At least I think. I haven't been officially... I keep stuttering over myself. I haven't been officially told who may or may not be controlling. I'm just assuming we're going to get 1 or 2 ace team members. Alright, so that departure is off of runway 10, motor 2. Oh shoot, let me get rid of all the stuff up top. I don't need it. Don't need most of it. Alright, so we are going out to El Lopo. Activate. We're tuning clearance 12165. I'll just pull a D-Atus. Got, shoot, that's a whole thing there. Look at this. Information alpha. They just hit enter after every little sentence. Expect RNAV approach from a 10 visual approach on request. Shoot, I'd do a visual. Be like, hey bro, I got the dude in sight. I don't care about the wake turbulence. Just let me land. In 090 degrees, 08 knots. I don't know what the 6,000 means. Is that visibility? Is that meters, feet? I don't know. Clouds broken, 1600, wake turbulence separations for losers. Well, it's for losers that need to stay low and slow, maybe. But me, I can be high and fast in this thing and still land perfectly fine. It's an amazing piece of machinery here. We've got T25. Oh, temperature. 2.22 QNH1. Oh yeah, fuck QNH. I think I do that then the iPad. At least I don't have to set it to meters. Hectopascals, there we go. Definitely visibility in meters, okay. Yeah, I guess, yeah, we use statute miles in the US, yeah, it wouldn't be 6,000 feet. 6,000 feet, that'd be barely visible. Mediums. Plan to backtrack from first turnaround bay, okay. Heavy aircraft, use intersection Charlie for entry and exit runway only. Passengers contact, you have information alpha. Do not understand statute miles or the life of me. Lower numbers, worse you understood, yeah. So it's, I don't know why we don't use nautical miles, to be honest. I don't know why it's statute miles. That's just normal miles that everyday US citizens use, statute miles. I really don't know why we do that. But I mean, whatever. I mean, at least when it's displaying 10 miles, you know, that's better than, you know, visibility 10 kilometers or more. Because that's like 5 or 6 miles, I think. I don't remember the actual number. It's just normal imperial mile. Yes, it is. You have learned something new today. Look at that. Alright, so let me go back down here. This departure has us turning right pretty quickly off the runway, so let me plug in just a basic heading for that. Didn't really give you something. You're supposed to go direct Mordor, which, I mean, that was like a 190 or so. You know, so I have something. You know, it's or so. It's close enough. Because it doesn't give you an exact number, just to, you know, start the turn. This departure, there is no initial altitude on it. I don't think. As soon as practical, right direct Mordor, follow instructions below. Maybe so. Oh, wait, here we go. No, that's at or above 4. So either they'll give me an altitude, or you just climb to cruise. Requires minimum 1,200 foot ceiling, avoidance the mountain. Operators will maneuver visually over lower terrain. Okay. Anyways, we're going out to a Lopo, so that's nothing special there, right? Now advise AVC, left turn direct Lopo. Okay, nothing. Nothing crazy out of here. So, I'm gonna bug 10,000. Because I feel like they're gonna give me something lower. So that way I can just hit that and it'll work. Actually, I don't need the level nav map anymore. What was the QNH? 1016. And then I don't need a bunch of the lights here. I really wish it could like save state all of these. Because I find myself adjusting them every single flight. It's like so many knobs to go adjust. I haven't heard any... Oh, you know what? I just realized why I haven't heard anything. That's why. I haven't heard anything from the clearance frequency. I just realized it's clearance, tower, and 2 approach controllers. Huh. Okay. Also, wait, we say 341 instead of 341.
Delta 6767, we are
or maybe not. Oh, never mind, that's the pilot.
Ready for push and start whenever you're able. Delta 6767, contact all 118.7. 718.7, Delta 6767.
Big old Euro wings there. And you know what? I might just ask, hey, can I just like taxi straight out onto what is that even? Is that even a taxiway? I don't think it is. It's not labeled at least. What's it doing? Now this is something that I don't know. In normal iCal phraseology, do you have to give your stand number? What are we at? I'm at, let's see here, we've got 1, 2, 3, I'm Charlie 9, I think. Yeah. It's a yellow line there, so probably just not labeled on charts. I mean, it's yellow dashed. At least in the US, that usually means you can just cross it a lot of the time. Look at that guy. Full reverse on that United. Let me close the door here, because I'm going to forget to close the door.
And yeah, 1919 with Alpha the
Dash line, there's a yellow taxi line. I mean, if you're talking about the one up there, that's holds short of the runway, but I mean, yes, there is dashed line there. There's also a solid yellow. There's a missing texture TBM over there.
That's 398. Ready for start.
What the heck, bro?
That's 399. Contact tower 118 7.
1187, exit ship 398.
Solid yellow line after the dash line running same direction. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I see the solid line. I mean, that looks almost more of a red, actually. Which probably means you don't go past it. Not the red one? I only see the dashed yellow here that's like very thick yellow. After the dashed one. I mean, are you talking about here? I mean, that could be a taxi lane where it's not like a labeled taxiway, because on none of the charts it calls it by anything. So it's just the ramp. It's the one you meant? Okay. Yeah, at least most of the time in the US, like, you can just taxi out and do a lot of things. It's weird, a lot of things we can and can't do. Oh yeah, we got clearance. Let me write up my thing here. So we're at Charlie 9 with Alpha. Going to, what's the airport called again? Grantley. Grantley Adams. Going to TB. Oh, wait. ICAO phraseology, you gotta think of that. It's third airport, you know, departure flight plan route. They don't give a departure. Like, I'm trying to think how the Canadians do it, because that's where I've flown the most with that phraseology. It's, oh, runway. Put runway in there.
FX 940 to Leon delivery, hello, information Bravo, clear.
Oh, Bravo now, okay.
Via radar vectors to Zapata, runway 10, climb flight level 130, squawk 0.
Flight level 130, there we go. So runway 10, flight level 130, heard that from that guy. So I'll plug that into my plane. And then squawk code after that's the only part I'm missing when I'm writing it down. Let me grab Bravo here. So to just say I have Bravo? No, I actually have it.
940, correct.
It's 1017. And then we're calling Juliana Delivery. Oh, there is no ground frequency here. It's just delivery and tower. That's interesting. I don't think I've seen that one before.
FX 940, tower 118.7.
Fuck. Juliana Delivery, Pilot Club, Tree 401. We're at Charlie Niner. Request IFR to Grantley Adams with information Bravo.
Aircraft 341 to Leon
There it is.
delivery, hello, information Bravo, cleared Adams via radar vectors to allow both runway 10. Initial climb flight level 150, squawk 4516.
Clear to Grantley, Ray Directors El Lopo, level 150, squawking 4516, Pilot Club Tree 41.
341, correct.
You didn't even want to say the prefix there. Well, someone put one tally on the board for AirCal. Gosh. Go there. My mode C is on, but I'm still gonna cycle this anyways just to make sure. Make sure it's for sure on. So they're saying radar vectors. Which,
Julia
okay.
Deliveries, American 326 request IFR clearance to filed.
As filed. There it is. So via radar vectors. Okay. Interesting.
American 326, Juliana delivery, hello. Expression Bravo, cleared PR, radar vectors to the path of runway 10. Initial climb flight level 150, squawk 0106.
And we'll get that going.
Expect vectors from Zapata. Initial flight level is 150, squawk is 0106,
Oh, gosh.
American 326.
We go over here, those, that. I can't forget to do the pressurization out there, so. I think I'm ready once that APU is ready, which it looks like it is. I keep forgetting what the hell we're calling this place. I don't fly here often, so I don't have that memorized. And do that delivery pilot club tree 4-1. We're ready for start. And it's gonna be contact tower.
Echo 341, contact tower 118.7, bye bye.
118.7. Pilot club tree 4-1. Have a good day.
Runway 10, Apex 91.
And a United. As the craziness started to get here, yeah, it's somewhat getting close. Dang it. That may take me a second to get out of here.
Backtrack and vacate via Echo.
That's not good.
Backtrack and vacate via Echo, United 542.
Delta 6767, there's a plane up pushing back while we're taxiing on here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it seems like they just reconnected.
Is that a...
Put it on one,
Oh, that's the exec jet.
Hey, firm, we'll hold right here.
411, if possible, can you pull back into the stand? You're currently blocking the Alpha taxiway.
Now he's going back forward.
Okay, confirm our pushback is canceled.
Odin 11, A firm, I'll give you a push in a second after traffic behind you passes.
And you had 1919 right for taxi.
United 1919, roger, number 1 for taxi.
Number 1.
And Apex 940, give way to the United 737 on your left.
I'll get a word in here eventually.
Virgin 95, Julia Papa, the wind's 100 degrees 07 knots, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, Virgin 95, Julia Papa.
Juliana delivery, pilot club at tree 4-1, Charlie 9, information Bravo, request start.
United 542, taxi, stand Bravo 4.
Oh yeah, assigned stands, yep, that's a thing too.
Apex 940, continue taxi.
Yep. Reminding of all these things.
Going around.
Virgin 95, Julia Papa, roger, turn right heading 180, climb and maintain 4,000. November 7 Bravo, line up and wait, runway 10.
Oh my god.
Visibility 0. Odin 11, pushing stars approved, face west, getting 1017.
Okay, now facing west, Odin 11, pushback.
Tower, good evening. Starfleet 1 Handy, RNAG 108 miles.
Starfleet 1 Heavy, Roger, continue approach number 1, maybe final approach.
The only thing... Oh, wait, that guy was the guy that was pushing in front of me.
Virgin Alpha Juliet Papa, contact approach 119.7.
Off to approach 119.7, Virgin Alpha Juliet Papa.
What I'm gonna do, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and set up
And
the
United
push.
542, you can continue taxi to Bravo 4.
I thought I had, there it is.
Taxi Bravo 4, United 542.
And United 1919, actually roll position, traffic pushing on Bravo 3 at the moment.
Tower Apex 940, we have some difficulties, just need a minute.
Apex 940, Roger, hold position.
Juliet.
Bravo, after departure, right turn heading 180, the winds 100 degrees 07 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Oh my god.
November 7 Bravo, readability is still 0 at the moment. Fix your mic, please.
Delta 6767. I'm like friends with him in real life. He said he's clear to take off.
Roger.
Juliana Tower, Pilot Club Tree 4-1. We're stand Charlie Niner with Bravo. Request start.
Pilot Club 341, Juliet Tower, good evening. Start approved. QNH 1017, advise for taxi.
And we'll advise for taxi, Pilot Club Tree 4-1. That guy knows his virtual airlines
United
there.
1919, you can taxi holding point Alpha.
So I guess we're not
10.
pushing. That's fine, because I can go straight out from here. It's fine. We got plenty of room.
United 1919, taxi holding point Alpha, runway 10.
Holding point Alpha, runway 10, yeah, and 1919.
And Starfleet 1, the winds 100 degrees 07 knots, runway 10, clear to land.
Runway 10, clear to land, Starfleet 1 Heavy.
We're about to have a whole ton of aircraft coming here.
Floating 11, taxi holding point Alpha, runway 10.
Point Alpha, runway 10, Open 1 Heavy.
And FedEx 49er, once the United 737 passes behind you right to left, pushing stars approved, face west, QNH 1017.
Pushing start approved, face west behind the United 73 passing FedEx 49 Heavy.
Alright, we're set. Oh my
Bravo,
god.
contact departure 119.7.
That's a crazy
Static
mic
only.
there. He's at least putting it in the text chats. That's good. You know, he's not just, like, saying nothing. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Performance. Not that it
And United
I
3275
really need it, but,
are
yeah.
able to make a push facing west, behind Alpha 4.
110 at 7.
American 3275, Julian Tower.
American 3275, I'm with you.
American 3275, are you able to make a push facing west behind Alpha 4?
Got 26.
Yeah, we'll be able to push facing west behind Alpha 4 for American 3275 Heavy.
Actually, can
3275
I...
heavy tanks, pushing stars approved, face west, QNH 1017.
Face west for America 3275, pushing start approved.
I might just
Marker
ask,
7,
hey,
welcome
we
to
can do
Juliana,
the
broadcast
intersection.
vacate via Charlie, expedite please.
TheFatRat, vacate via Charlie, and you're going to expedite Starfleet 1 Heavy.
Alright, let's go.
Juliana Tower, Dominican 400, 7 or 8 mile final for runway 10.
Oh, there's a fire
American
truck over
400,
there.
Juliana Tower, good evening, continue approach number 1.
Continue approach, Dominican 400.
I thought there was supposed to be someone backtracking. I don't see him. Unless I'm blind. Juliana Tower, Pelican Tree 4-1, we are ready for taxi. Probably conversing with his fellow controllers. Oh, dang it, I should have told him we can take
6767, line up and wait, runway 10.
whatever intersections needed.
Runway 10.6767.
He'll get around to me.
Yeah, Starfleet 1, parking's going to be gate Alpha 2.
Alpha 2 is Starfleet will have you.
Is that the actual, like, you know, whatever airline the Starfleet call sign is that their actual livery, or is a model matching?
And
Has no idea what to do with it.
7 after departure, right turn heading 180. The wind's 100 degrees 07 knots. Runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Your insurance, your motorcycle. Let's see, human, you're 18, male. It's a bike that's pretty fast.
Tower FedEx 49 Heavy, ready to taxi.
FedEx
You're
49 Heavy, taxi
saying
limping Alpha,
per
runway 10.
year.
Holding point on FedEx 49 Heavy.
$47,000. I have zero reference or how much insurance is, to be honest.
And Palca 341, you can taxi only point Alpha, runway 10.
I want to put Alpha runway 10, Pelican 341.
Juliana Tower, Speedbird 225, ready for push and start. We are at gate Alpha 1.
Seaport 225, Juliana Tower, good evening. You're number 1 for push.
We're just gonna, you know, massacre this generator
American
truck
400,
there.
the wind's 100 degrees 07 knots, runway 10, clear to land.
Close to land runway 10, Dominican 400.
Juliana Tower, American 3275 Heavy, ready to taxi.
American 3275 Heavy, taxi only point Alpha, runway 10.
Holding point Alpha, runway 10.
You can't get
American
rid
3275
of.
Heavy.
Huh.
Delta 6767,
Well,
contact
it would
departure
cost you a
119.7.
bit over $43,000 a year. Dang.
767.
Crazy stuff. Oh my gosh. This kid.
Princess Juliana Tower, Thrive 2112 is on the RNAV, runway 10.
Thrive 2112, Juliana Tower, good evening. Continue approach, number 2.
Continue the approach, number 2, Thrive 2112.
ExitJet 398, line up and wait, runway 10.
I guess I'm going. I'd rather not get hit by his work turbines, you know?
American 3275, give way to the pilot club on your left-hand side.
There we
We're
go.
giving way for America 3275 Heavy.
Let's hold on a second.
Dominican 400, welcome to Juliana, backtrack and vacate via Echo, parking Alpha 3.
Park. Backtrack and taxi at Echo for gate Alpha 3, Dominican 400, thanks.
Tower, for planning purposes, Thrive 2112 will be parking at the Foxtrot apron.
Drive 2112, roger.
And Tower Pilot Club 341. If it makes it any easier for you, we can take the Bravo intersection.
Pilot Club 341 is no problem, we'll continue to Alpha.
We'll continue by Alpha Pilot Club 341. I was trying to see if he would take it or not.
Exit 398, after departure, right turn heading 180, the wind.
There's like a whole bunch of heavies here, you know?
10, clear for takeoff.
On departure, right turn 180, runway 10, cleared for takeoff at Jet 398.
And I'm gonna stay way back from the, well, not way back necessarily, but back far enough from the FedEx.
Seabird 225, stand by for push.
I mean, so far, besides the 6'7" kid, everyone's professional here tonight, so far. Don't know how wild it's gonna turn later, but I don't know.
2112, the wind's 100 degrees 07 knots, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land, drive 2112.
Alright, I'm gonna go watch the traffic here. Actually,
Exit
you can do it in the
39,
iPad,
contact
right?
departure 119.7.
Departure 1197, expect jet 298.
Super 225, push approved, face west, QNH 1017.
Push approved, face west, Speedbird 225.
All sorts of planes around. So actually, I could put the chart up for the final.
And Odin 11 behind the citation on a 1 mile final, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Okay, line up and wait behind the citation on the final. Odin 11 heavy.
Yeah, conditional lineup and wait. Something we can't do in the US. So there's a plane up north, another one on the right downwind, I think. Assuming he's going to this airport. Oh, he just departed.
And drive on 2112, welcome to Juliana, you can vacate Foxtrot to the ramp, thanks for flying.
Foxtrot to the ramp, thanks for the ATC, threat 2112, good night.
Tower clearly C900 RNAV 10.
I know that guy.
Destination 900, Juliana Tower, good evening.
One of the Indy Center controllers.
Continue approach clearly C900.
Fucking blanking on his name. It's not Ashton. He's one of the guys who uses CID. There's another one. Fuck, why can't I remember?
Odin 11 heavy after departure, right turn heading 180, the wind's 100 degrees 07 knots,
Okay.
runway 10, clear for takeoff.
That guy.
After departure, right 180, clear for takeoff.
Not gonna say his name because,
Odin 11 heavy.
you know, he obviously signs in as a CID for some reason or another.
November 7 Lima, request startup information Bravo.
Number 7 Lima, startup approved, QNH 1017, advise for taxi.
Sub approved 1017 will call for taxi November 7 Lima.
Apex 940, ready for taxi.
Apex 940, roger, standby for taxi.
Yeah, they've got to keep an efficient flow of aircraft out of here because they don't have that many parking spots.
Glaciation 900, the wind's 100 degrees 07 knots, runway 10, clear to land.
10 clear to land, clearly C900.
Odin 11 heavy, contact departure 119.7.
Going departure, Odin 11, see ya.
November 7 Lima, request taxi with Bravo.
Number 7 Lima, roger, standby number 2 for taxi.
2 for taxi, 7 Lima.
And Speedbird 225, what's CTA on the taxi?
Speedbird 225, ready for taxi.
Speedbird 225, taxi holding point Alpha, runway 10.
Taxi, holding point Alpha for Speedbird 225.
Apex 940, taxi holding point Alpha, runway 10.
See another plane being sequenced back behind him.
November 7 Lima, I just want to let you know we could take Bravo for takeoff if needed. We prefer Bravo if possible.
November 7 Lima, roger, you can expect Alpha for now.
Expect Bravo, 7 Lima.
Nope, he didn't say Bravo, he said Alpha.
November 7 Lima, you can expect Alpha, and after, or correction, you can taxi holding point Alpha, runway 10, give way to the TBM taxi on your left.
Better butter the bread here.
Juliana Tower, hello again. Virgin 95 Julia Papa is fully established on the RNAV 10 and currently...
Look at that, I got an MD-11 ahead of me and like
Julia Papa, Julia Tower, hello again.
a 777 behind me, I think.
East 135 on a 1 mile final.
Wilco, continue approach number 2, Virgin 95 Julia Papa.
Number 7 Lima, you can taxi runway Alpha, runway 10, give way to the TBM taxi on your left.
Point Alpha, runway 10, we'll give way to the TBM, 7 Lima.
United 1919, line up and wait, runway 10.
Runway 10, yeah, 1919.
Get her stopped, bruh.
Line 900, welcome to Liana, backtrack and vacate via Echo, expedite please.
Backtrack, exit via Echo, clearly see 900.
I didn't realize there was a turnoff right there.
.com 26, Echo apron, request startup.
Dang,
26,
turned around real fast.
Low, startup approved, QNH 1017, advise for taxi.
1017 and startup approved, thanks, .com 26.
Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons there.
November 7 Lima, what altitude did I file for?
Number 7 Lima, I see you filed flight level 430.
November 7 Lima, I was wondering if we could go up to 510. I completely forgot to change it when we were going to file it. If not, anything higher than 430 would be greatly appreciated.
United 1919, after departure, right turn heading 180, the wind's 100 to be 07 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
On departure 180, runway 10, clear for takeoff, yeah, 1919.
Number 7 Lima, you can request that from San Juan en route.
Roger that, thank you, 7 Lima.
Cancellation 900, you can taxi to stand Charlie 10.
Charlie 10, clearly see 900.
Now we just get to wait a while. Bro, why is this dude like sniffing my ass? And the dude behind him sniffing his ass. What the fuck's going on? Like, bruh, what the hell y'all doing? They just love the smell of the APU, I guess. Like, dang.
Virgin 95 Julia Papa,
About to
wind
touch tips.
07 knots, runway 10, clear to land.
Runway 10, clear to land, Virgin 95 Julia Papa.
Crazy stuff. So I heard 180 from one guy here, so let me put in 180 in the heading.
United 1919, contact departure, 119.
The question is, will I have time to get to Barbados and then up to San Juan in time before the end of the event?
Paris Cayman 775 heavy.
At this rate, I don't know.
Bravo IFR, Port of Spain.
KLM 775 heavy, Julian Tower, good evening. Delivery is online, contact them on 121.65.
Didn't see him, 1265, KLM 775 feet.
Didn't see
Julian Tower
delivery.
at .com 26, Echo apron with Bravo ready taxi.
.com 26, taxi 1 Alpha, runway 10.
Alpha, runway 10, .com 26.
FedEx 49, line up and wait, runway 10.
Live and wait, runway 10, FedEx 49 heavy.
Tower to G'day.com 254, RNAV 10, 17225.
Talcom 254, Juliana Tower, good evening. Continue approach, number 1. Continue approach, Talcom 254. Virgin 95, Julia Papa, welcome Juliana. Backtrack and vacate via Charlie. Expedite the backtrack, please.
Expedite and vacate Charlie, Virgin 95, Juliet Papa.
Looks even bigger next to you. Well, yeah, I'm a little plane. Speaking of that, where are you flying tonight, Kenny? Or are you flying at all? I guess you're not flying at all. Too tired, saving it for tomorrow. Of course you are. Which, what are you gonna fly tomorrow, Kenny? Guessing I'm gonna have to wait until after this guy.
Talcom 254, expect leg landing clearance. Talcom 254.
Juliana Tower, Caribbean 20 opposite with you and the RNF.
FedEx 49er.
Memphis to
runway
Indy.
after departure,
Okay.
right turn heading 180. The
You,
wind 10 degrees 07 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
You probably won't talk to me.
Runway 10, clear for
It's kind of unlikely I'm gonna work in that bit of airspace.
Virgin Alpha Julia Pop is going to be parking gate Alpha 1.
Gate Alpha 1 for Virgin Alpha Juliet Papa. Thanks for the ATC.
Caribbean 2145, hello, we're with you on the RNAV 08.
Correction, Caribbean Airlines 2145, Juliana Tower, good evening, continue approach, number 2.
Roger, continue number 2, 2145.
Can I know other controllers? Yeah. Because I'm signed up to work the southeast corner of Indy Center.
25-4, the wind's 100 degrees 07 knots, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land.
But, you know, that could change depending on the staffing and all that. We've got 3 people signed up currently, but gonna get an ACE team member to... We'll see how it goes.
FedEx 49er, contact departure 11.7.
Challenger. Right there. Am I next? I bet you the guy that's on finals too close.
775 at Bravo 1 with Bravo, push and start.
Southeast touches ETL. Yep, touches Washington.
KLM 775, confirm squawking 0121.
If I do have to work any airports top down, that'll be Charleston and Huntington.
And Welcome 254, welcome Juliana, backtrack and vacate via Echo.
Backtrack and vacate via Echo, .com 254.
If firm expedite is able, please traffic on a full route final.
Maybe Parkersburg? Yeah, probably Parkersburg too. I think. I'd have to look that one up though. I don't remember exactly what split said.
United 1232, are you able to make a push straight back?
sorry, is that for KLM 775?
Negative. United 1232 are able to make a straight short push straight back.
Yeah.
United 1232, Roger, push and stars approved, face north, QNH 1017.
Where this dude's going.
KLM 775, push and stars approved, face west, QNH 1017.
He's landing here.
Face west,
They're just taking him around a bit.
Caribbean 2145, expecting landing clearance.
Oh, and you know what? When do I change to flight levels? Transition out to 5,000 feet. Okay. I'll let it check that. I don't want to look like an ass.
Caribbean 2145, that chop is vacating now at Echo. The wind's 100 degrees 07 knots. Runway 10. Clear to land.
Clear to land 10, Caribbean 2145.
American 326 requesting pushback and start.
American 326, stand by, number 1 for push.
Stand by, American 326.
The cafe livery.
Pilot up 241, line up and wait, runway 10.
A lot of weight, runway 10, pilot comes 341.
And .com 254, you can continue taxi to gate Charlie 7. Charlie 7, .com 254. Caribbean 2145, welcome to Juliana, backtrack and vacate via Echo, expedite please.
Roger, backtrack, vacate via Echo, we're making the turn now, 2145. On runway.
Oh, I overshot it a little bit. Whoops.
JetBlue 1877, Juliet Tower, good evening. Continue approach number 1,
On
departure prior.
10.
Continue approach number 1, 1877.
Actually, the Fiona doesn't need to be on yet.
Tower, Charlie, it's really mighty from still ready for startup.
Dude is still down there.
Startup approved, QNH 1017, advise for taxi.
Startup approved, and we'll advise we're ready for taxi level 2.
They're live? Hell yeah. Bro went all the way to the end of the runway to back taxi now. Dang. I feel like this traffic will work out. We'll see though. George, hi. Half your day shopping for all black clothes and shoes, dang.
JetBlue 1877, expected land clearance.
Roger.
Tower KLM 775 taxi.
KLM 775, taxi holding point Alpha, runway 10.
Holding point Alpha 10775.
Helicopter 341, after departure, right turn heading 180, the wind's 100 degrees 07 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Alright, turn heading 180, runway 10, clear for takeoff by Helicopter 341.
10. On runway 10.
Fine.
Reminder 4 kilo, Roger, stand by for number 1 for taxi. And Caribbean 2145, taxi 1 point, correction, taxi to gate Alpha 4.
Taxi gate Alpha 4, bye-bye, 2145.
Tap the brakes, gears up.
JetBlue 1877, the winds 100 degrees 07 knots, runway 10, clear land.
10, clear to land, 867.
American 3275 behind the JetBlue and a 1.5 mile final, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Behind the JetBlue on final, line up behind JetBlue, American 3275 heavy.
And 2144, just confirm it's Alpha 4.
Affirm, Alpha 4.
Roger, Alpha 4, thanks. 2145.
Welcome 341, contact departure 119.7.
119.7, Pelican 341.
And Charlie X-ray Lima, uniform Kilo. You can taxi only plane Alpha, runway 10, give way to the Caribbean 737 on your left.
Alright. Juliana departure, Pilot Club at 341 or 3000, climbing flight level 150, 180 heading.
Aircraft 341, Julia operator, ready contact, fly direct El Lopo.
Direct El Lopo, Pilot Club at 341. And there's our cow number 2. Happens all the time outside the U.S. Alright, so we're above that 4,000 there. Makes me wonder why they didn't want me on that departure. I mean, yeah, this was technically kind of a shortcut, but still. So I'm not really complaining. Alright, let me make sure APU is off. Taxi light's off. That's really all I gotta do. Because the auto throttle's on, flaps are up. Just realized I was in the wrong voice chat channel there on the Discord. Whoops. There we go. 250, 10,000. Oh shit, that should be standard. So it looks like on the flight plan here, we're gonna go direct. I guess the Bird VUR, St. John's. We've got Sekoon, and from there, there's no arrivals. Okay, what about approaches? Looks like nothing. All right, so we're just direct the field until told otherwise.
Aircraft 341, contact VC bird approach now, 119.1.
119.1, Pilot Club 341. Who they say I'm calling? VC Bird approach. Okay.
Tigers Jet 5, flight level 110 at your local.
Ticker 275, roger, standby.
You see bird approach, Pilot Club, a tree 41, roof level 140, climbing 150, direct to Lopo.
Fire tree 401, DC bird approach, sir. Continue your climb up to flight level 240.
Climb level 240, Pilot Club, a tree 41.
And I apologize for this, but VC bird approach. Unit 755, we're backtracking here. Your mic's sitting in a little choppy.
Bruh.
We're probably just going to have to disconnect, close VPilot, and reconnect it. Do you mind if we do that just once we get to the end here as we're backtracking?
Standby, Turkey 275, contact Juliana approach 128.95.
There's a guy right in front of me, and I'm climbing faster than him.
United South 85, go ahead.
You're coming in a little choppy on our mic. We've had this issue before. We need to disconnect and reconnect to the network as we're backtracking here. Do you mind if we do that?
It's like someone going to the same airport. I think that's Turkish. And A321, of course it is. They're gonna slow me down. Dang it.
Sonic Air 341, report passing final 230.
And for Pilot Club Tree Photo, when you give us a 220, so you want us higher than that?
I'm trying to give you 240, climb final 240, I report passing final 230.
Climb level 240, report passing to a tree 0, Pilot Club, tree 41.
BC Bird, Unit 755, we're back with you.
I could have sworn I heard 22. Maybe I didn't. Or maybe he said otherwise. I don't know. But, you know, you clarify it.
And BC Bird, Unit 755, we're ready to go on 07.
Alright, so your morning started with a trip to NASCAR Credential Office. Credentials then after 3 p.m. meeting with your dad. Clothes, shoes, and dinner. So, what? Are you getting some fancy booth at a NASCAR race or something? Or
Sorry, Delta 119.
what's going on there?
Ready for pushback. Parking 3 right.
Delta 119, push and start approved, face west.
I've already caught up to that guy's altitude. Oh gosh. I mean, that's what happens when you're in a citation that can climb at 2,400 feet a minute still, even at this altitude. Getting a little bumped around though. Actually, he's not on my VETSA map here. That's weird.
We are at 2,000 feet climbing for 11,000 feet.
United South by Roger, climb final 110, direct Opal.
Hey, climb level 0, direct to Opal for
And back up tree 4-1 for level 2, tree 0.
Fire tree 401, Roger. Contact radar 123.70.
123.70, Pilot Club tree 4-1. There we go. I'm just trying to see who it is I'm calling, so I know what to call him. Piarco radar. Okay. I didn't understand that he said Piarco. I think he might have, but just a little bit of accent there.
Okay, disregard.
And Piarco Radar Pilot Club Tree 41 level 240.
Pastor 341, Piarco Radar, good evening. Continue climb flight level 390, rate identified.
We'll climb flight level 390, Pilot Club Tree 41. I've got to be way more clear when it comes to my speaking here. You know, because a lot of the controllers, they're just going to look up on their internal systems. Hey, that's AirCal. Meanwhile, controllers back in the US, they just know it's Pilot Club. I'm about to pass the guy in front of me. Oh, no, that man, that's a guy going opposite direction.
279 approved. Report back.
I guess the guy that was ahead of me disconnected? Okay.
Delta 190 when ready, descend, let's do flight level 250.
When ready, flight level 250, Delta 1909.
You know, there was some, like, required routes and stuff to various airports. I actually didn't check if I had it or not.
Descend flight level 250.
I probably did.
Ready descend flight level 250, and Piarco Delta 201 heavy.
So I went from
Possible to get a direct to Vedas.
TNC. Actually, no, there wasn't a required route.
You have to contact San Juan for that, and you can actually call them now 1 minute decimal 75.
8275, have a good night. Thanks.
I mean, really, based on the length of this flight, I'm probably not going higher than 3.9. Just not really worth it. But what do I know? I'm just, you know, an armchair pilot. Is it going? Going pretty good. You know, I've been called AirCal twice, which is to be expected. We just got to keep a tally going of
Commence to 3 Roger, continue to ramp, have a good one, thanks for flying, man.
Of how often it happens.
United 3 and NF5, when are the descent flight level 250?
Descent flight level 250, United 3995.
Pilot Club 538, continue climb flight level 400, sorry about that, man.
Flight level 400, Pilot Club 538, no problem.
Yeah, lots of traffic coming your way.
I was finding it a little bit funny with you know, these radars and centers and radios and whatever across VATSIM. You know, they don't get as much traffic, and so when, you know, a neighboring facility like VAT USA, for example, just brings all the traffic to them,
Radar, this is,
they almost have trouble with it.
Did you call us?
Current 111, yes, I call you main times. Proceed direct Dukla.
Because they're just used to less traffic. Meanwhile, in the US, that's like, you know, average Friday night. For some places. Not all places, but some. And there we go, we're Mach 0.8 now, we've transitioned. Transition speeds, that is. .8 in the climb, and I'm assuming 9.1 in the cruise. Yes, 9.1. Except, this thing doesn't have the right altitude in. Still 9.1. What I'm gonna do, we're gonna put 2.88. Sure, just raise it a few knots. So that way it will do Mach number.
119.7, contact.
Oh, I sent you over already, yeah. You can contact him 119.0, good one.
119.2, 167, goodbye.
Didn't Air France 67?
1909 leaving 350.
Where are they?
That's a 11909, roger.
I'm not even sure who they're contacting, to be honest. Bro, this is just one center controller on for this event here. Oh, and you know what? We've got Antilles Centers, what they call them. They cover both of these places above 245. Oh, apparently top down for Port-au-Prince and Santo Domingo. Just those two airports, because it is a smaller center. And I guess Punta Cana, too.
Back up 3412, right heading 210.
Alright, heading to 1-0, Pilot Club 341. Yeah, I've seen that center on snow. There's also one I've seen every so often that it like covers that, and I think even this section there. I think I've seen that before.
Air Canada 236, 1 descent flight level 250.
1 descent 250.
What if there's a list out there of all the like combined radars like that? Ah, gosh. That being vector for traffic for.
109 contact Adams 129
Oh, I see what it is. It's this guy.
United 3995 contact Adams 129.35, good one. United 3995 contact Adams 129.35.
Why is he slant India? That's weird.
United 3995.
United 3995. Sorry about that. Adams on 12935.
Right.
So we've got ISA deviation of 1. I mean, with that, I could totally climb a bunch higher.
And Pilot Club 341, you can proceed direct second.
Direct second, Pilot Club 341. Speeding up to 9-1.
Grand 4191 descent flight level 250.
Maybe on the way back we'll go up to 470 to San Juan. Just trying to think of where it was. So how far do I have to that waypoint? 17 minutes. Sounds good.
Center 3-1 Golf Charlie requests cruise altitude of flight level 300.
731 Golf Charlie, P operator, good evening. Continue climb flight level 300 identified.
Flight level 300, 3-1 Golf Charlie.
You know, I've never understood why, like, a lot of the time when you're flying in Europe, they will just say identified, even though you were transferred from another controller. Like, I could maybe understand between different countries, but, like, they'll even do it in the same country. Where theoretically you're on, you know, they're on the same radar system. Like, over in the US, we just say radar contact once. And that's usually when you take off. Because everything's just interconnected. So it's like, does Europe not have that or something? Or the rest of the world, I guess?
Silver Seed
I don't know.
5, continue descent 3,000 feet, QNH at Huonora 1016. You can proceed direct to bed.
Okay, 3000, QNH 1016, direct to bid. Silver Speed 55.
Caribbean 419, we're leaving 310 for 250.
Sprint 419, roger that.
Yep, someone's off my left.
Doppelganger Alliance 279 is box.
279, welcome back.
0 Tango Romeo going to TNCM. Level 430.
Silver Seed 55, you can expect the RNAV approach from a 10 this evening.
A Citation 10.
Okay, we'll expect the RNAV to 10. Silver Speed 55.
Caribbean's 111, when ready, descend flight level 160.
When ready, we'll descend 160 for Caribbean 111.
You know, me flying in non-US airspace is probably the equivalent of a European coming over to the US.
Contact VC now 119.1, I will see flight man.
West Indian
Oh,
5878, please, yes, flight level 3 there.
236, contact VC 119.1.
How does bro? You didn't even let him like read it back or anything. Like, holy. Gosh.
West Indian 5878, Redundant 5, flight level 370, welcome on board.
Oh, and of course it's maintaining the speed there instead of the Mach.
Projectify, just confirming, am I taking Curry transition for ILS 10?
There we go.
5875, yeah, sure, no problem, proceed direct Curry.
So let me see if I can get the weather for the destination here.
Just going to make your route short as well so you can go direct Curry as well.
Thank you. Direct Curry then. West Indian 78.
Silver Seed 55, cross, descend across 2 by 3,000 feet that are now approach from
110 at 17.
Roger, cross 2 bid at 3,000, cleared RNAV runway 10, QNR. Silver Speed 55.
Temperature 26.
558, when ready, descend flight level 250.
Altimeter
Tempo
1015.
250 when ready, Alpha 5.
No significant changes. Landing and departing runway 09. ILS and RNAV.
No problem, 119.1, CC
Back runway heading on departure. VFR aircraft, take direction of flight. All aircraft expect clearance during taxi. Advise ready for push and start on initial contact. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta.
Delta. Didn't get the beginning of it though.
Bradley Adams International Airport.
419, contact Adams now, 119.1, I'm sorry, 129.35.
At 17.
Command 35
Visibility 10 kilometers or more. 2,000 scattered. Temperature 26. 2.20. Altimeter 1015.
Altimeter 1015?
Changes. Landing and departing runway 09er.
Right.
ILS and RNAV approaches in use. Expect runway heading on departure.
Alright, so I got it all. Information Delta, runway 9. So let me look up runway 9 up here. We've got us Zulu, Yankee, probably
descend across Naku, 4,100 feet, cleared RNP approach runway 10.
Zulu's the one they'd want. Someone's not listening. Hopefully it's not me.
Caribbean Airlines 111.
It doesn't really matter, so I'm gonna
Caribbean
plan for this.
Proceed direct NAPCO, descend across NAPCO 4,100 feet, and clear RNP approach runway 10.
Proceed direct NAPCO, cross it at 4,000 feet, and clear for RNP runway 10 for Caribbean 111.
So we've got decision altitude. We're B, I'm pretty sure. So 207 AGL.
Fiacre radar. Island Ways 514-270.
Highway 514, Fiacre radar, good evening.
Which is 210 from me.
Continue on course.
All on course, Island Ways 514.
Fiacre radar, Air France.
Oh wait, that's Barrow. Oh fuck. 210, there we go.
France 170, Fiacre.
Hi.
Center Citation 3 on Gulf Charlie is at top of descent.
November 3-1 Golf Charlie. Really? Okay. Descent flight level 250.
Guys, like, remember Thomas said, he's like, oh, really? Had to take it back there for a second. I've had that with some pilots before, too. Someone will ask for the top descent, and I'm like, you're 200 miles from where everyone else usually descends. You sure about that? Most of the time, they'll say, yeah, okay, but wait.
990 Tango Romeo, descent flight level 250.
Descent flight level 250, November Tango Romeo.
Where you at?
Somewhere in the Caribbean.
You looking for clearance?
Somewhere in the Caribbean.
Just in the air.
Pilot Club 53, actually,
east of Douglas Charles.
119.1.
North of Martinique. Southeast of Pointe Pitre.
Air France 170, QNH at
We're
is
about halfway between Princess Juliana and Adams.
Route claim flight level 270 and squawk 6041.
Pineapple 1 Alpha departure, flight plan, route climb and maintain 27, and your our squawk is going to be 6041 for Air France 1780.
Air France 170, you're back correct. Report.
Wait, I'm prepared for tomorrow. I went to Kroger earlier today, and they had a thing that it was like buy two, get one free on bottled drinks. And so, you know, I got a Mountain Dew Baja Blast, a Code Red, and my brother, we got some root beer. So I'm prepared for tomorrow. I got my caffeine.
France 170, Roger. Not looking right now. Are you close to take Charlie?
You could take Charlie for Air France 170.
Alright, taxi hold on point Charlie, runway 04.
I gotta turn down this controller just slightly. And then turn you up a tiny bit. See if that helps me hear you.
Hello. Center 31 Golf Charlie, we actually did make a mistake. Could we climb back up to flight level 300?
Huh.
You know, I don't feel now is the case, so climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, 31 Golf Charlie, thanks.
I thought about flying in, but I'm a bit too crazy for me.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna set this up to cross the VOR here at 1,000 feet, and that should give me a descent, which is coming up somewhat soon.
Do you mind we separate just 5-10 minutes?
30 miles until top of descent there now. Nice. Oh wait, let me set up my descent stuff here, because it always defaults to way slower than what I'd like to do.
Sierra, I'm sorry, Silver Speed 55, entering non-airspace, remain as frequency Cross 2 by 3,000 feet, clear RNAV approach from a
Entering what airspace remain this frequency? Wait, what did he? I don't even know what he just said.
3,000 feet, cleared our nav, 10, report on final, over speed 55.
I'm not entering something. I don't know. That was kind of weird. Maybe it's non-radar, and I just didn't hear that part.
Maybe. That's what it's scattered out for 1,000. Yeah.
I can 3275 again.
So I only did fly level 390 to here. I didn't really want to ask him to climb anymore. Even though I could have. I'm definitely going to go higher on the way back.
I can 3275.
Maybe like 470.
Current 2790. QNH at Yarko 1014. When ready, descend. Actually, descend across Narco 4,100 feet.
I take my.
By the RMP approach from a 11. Running 10, sorry.
You really do get a mix of pilots when you fly outside the US, you know?
You do, yeah.
No, there's an aircraft on the RNAV, so for now, just follow the procedure, please.
Well, it was with that ATIS.
Where?
At Princess Juliana.
What about it?
Kind of 263, flight level 220.
Weird. That must be just
Again,
that spy doing
263,
some weird things.
good evening.
Let me check what it looks like on VATSPY.
6037.
The squawk 6037.
Nope, that's what it looks like in the pilot client too. A lot of places do it like that.
Really?
Yeah. Might even be a Euroscope thing, possibly.
Yeah, that's true.
Pelican Tree 4-1 nearing our top of descent.
Pelican 341, descend flight level 250.
Descend flight level 250, Pelican 341. Now he told me to descend 250, that means now. So...
traffic separation to and right heading 030.
PD.
Yep. Well, it wouldn't be PD because they don't say PD here. You know, we'll give it like 800 feet a minute. Let the VNAV catch up.
So they don't take off.
They say when ready.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Jericho Center, good evening, Caribbean 600.
Like a Europe thing.
Also, I always find it kind of funny when people fly into an airspace, you know, they're supposed to call it radio or radar, center, you know, whichever one, and they call it anything but what it's supposed to be.
Miami has 50 departures.
Of course they do.
Flight level 341.
Pelican 341.
That's gotta be fun though.
To and right heading 200 separation.
Alright, 200, Pelican 341.
Probably.
Yeah, that guy coming towards you.
152. God, your prior work.
Yeah, Roger. Apparently there's someone not responding coming right for me.
Identified, continue climb flight level 320.
320.
He must have called me twice because he got a little louder there.
Air France 1780.
I mean, I can hear him clearly. I just missed it.
Air France 1780, remain 04 clear for takeoff.
I better stay on. I got a bunch of
Takeoff 04 Air France.
rivals coming my way.
They can go 260 distance walking 6037. My apologies if I give you the wrong code.
An hour.
That's again, you stepped over, I sent 63.
Confirm squawking 6037.
Oh, sorry for that. 6037, I counted to 63.
Yep, there he is.
111, runway 10, clear to land, winds calm.
Clear to land,
traffic in sight.
Caribbean 111.
Current 279, cross Naco 4,100 feet, clear RNP approach, runway 10, report final.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I was gonna fly out, but...
Air Canada 263, identify flight level 320.
That's chaos over there. I mean, that is.
Yeah,
I'm good.
55 final, runway 10. So we'll see 55 runway 10 clear to land, winds are 1 to 0 at 20.
Separation looks good.
Clear to land, runway 10, super speed 55.
Yeah.
Final club, 341, proceed direct Bravo Golf India.
Direct Bravo Golf India, Pelican 341.
Oh, I am tired.
Right there. Clear the traffic.
Oh, look at the Concorde.
Is there a Concorde?
Yeah.
Of course there is. Why would there not be? This is a VAT sim.
That's funny.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna put in the ILS Zulu here. Or actually, I'm gonna have that page up to plug it in.
They are sending the park.
Because if I put it in
Radar,
wrong,
radar, heavy cargo 683 out of flight level 214 for 240.
that's a loud mic.
Chicago 683 PR corridor, good evening.
It's also a kind of cool call sign, heavy cargo.
300.
12, 13.
Right, 300 for heavy cargo 683.
Yeah, 26 planes waiting to take off.
Yeah.
At Miami.
I think they. I think I saw they need either 30 or 50 miles in trail. I don't know which.
And 240 for now for heavy cargo 683.
Let's see. It's 12, 15, 15.
Oh yeah, there's no way they're really going to achieve it. Their hands were tied when the event started.
Center 31 Golf Charlie, please step out of the cockpit for literally 2 seconds to turn on the light switch.
A lot of traffic.
2 seconds to turn on the light switch, huh?
Why is he holding these guys? Oh, that.
Actually, never mind. The restrictions I'm seeing
Center 31 Golf Charlie, back.
Oh, never mind. No, that's. No, I'm seeing it. So it's anywhere between 20 and 60 miles in trail, depending on what fix you're entering San Juan's airspace. Over.
And November 31 Golf Charlie, descend now flight level 250.
Flight level 250, 31 Golf Charlie.
Yeah, that's why I didn't fly out. Or in, I suppose.
I flew out. It was mostly fine because I got out somewhat early.
Yeah, 40 miles via that fix, and 60 via
Flight
that.
341, you can contact Adams approach,
so.
129.35, I'll see if I can.
129.35, Pelican 341.
That's for the whole event.
Chicago 683, proceed direct Foxtrot, Oscar Foxtrot.
Alright, so I've got that. The ATIS shouldn't have changed. I'm gonna check anyways. Just do D-ATIS for this one. Still Delta. Alright.
Yep, speaking of hope.
Adams approach, pilot club, a tree, 4-1.
How many rounds?
We're flight level 250, information Delta.
Pilot Club 341, Adams, good evening, radar contact. Continue descent down to flight level 70. Are you able there at Bennett?
Descend flight level 70, and we are able, pilot club 341.
Pilot Club 341, roger, cleared, present position there at Bennett.
Oh,
Position direct Bennett, pilot club 341.
Sam changed his call sign airborne.
Oh no.
Now he's turning back my way, looks like. Uh-oh. Look like he terminated IFR. Now VFR.
But this guy has me descending and possibly straight into another aircraft.
Oh.
I'm gonna. I mean, there's lateral separation probably.
I'll just wait for the RA if it is one. That's what you do, dude. Just wait. That's what it's made for.
No, you don't just wait for it. No,
yeah, you do.
You, in that case, you'd like question ATC a little bit. Hey, I got this guy here. Are we good? Oh yeah, transition altitude. Where is that on the chart? I don't know.
Yeah, that
Up
reminds
right
me
there.
when
Flight level 40 or 45 is assigned by ATC. Did I not? Was that in the ATIS? Did I miss that part?
What is Sam doing?
All aircraft expect clearance during taxi. Ooh, that's asking a bit much for your average VATSIM pilot, but
Yeah.
okay.
It's a normal thing over there.
I'm sure it is. Yeah, I'm sure it is. In fact, bro, I do it to some of the VFR guys in the US. Because I'm like, get them moving so they're not sitting there burning fuel, and then, give them their squawk and stuff on the way out. Now, let me get best rate down here. So I can catch up to the VNAV. And of course, I just heard the air system turned off because the throttle's low. That's fine, we're descending anyways.
Ooh, the right room. About time to leave. Yep. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh shit, I missed it. Why the fuck is my VNAV not on? God dang it. Completely went right through it. There must be a lot more planes around me than I think, or Navigraph's just showing a lot of extra planes. I think it'll do that sometimes. Yeah, it's still doing it. A lot of planes that shouldn't be there. So at this airport, it's all sorts of parking there. Aircraft categories D, E, and F are not any of those. Well, medium and heavy jet aircraft with dual tandem landing gear, restricted from making 180-degree turns. Well, I don't have that. Parking area for small aircraft such as helicopters. Shall be directed by the tower/ground to the parking area for small aircraft. The light aircraft can accommodate 12 light aircraft. Maximum ramp weight 22,600 kilograms. Let me see here. If I do kilograms. Yeah, we're below that. We're good. I don't even need to change it to kilograms. Turn the lights on.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, I did fly level change on my plane, but somehow the VNAV got turned off. So it just went right through it. So now we're just descending 1,000 feet a minute until it catches up.
Approach hello, American 902 Heavy through 2,400 on a 360 heading.
American 92, Adams, good evening. Radar contact. You are cleared on course.
Cleared on course.
I find it kind of funny how Piarcos has identified, Adams says radar contact.
That's weird. Two different trainings.
Well, not necessarily, no. It's just two different facilities, two different procedures.
Maybe.
Yeah, the Caribbean, I think is, you know, just depends on which facility you're at for which thing you actually say. There we go. Now we're descending.
Identify turn ready to send and maintain flight level 40.
Now, approach Air 967, level flight level.
Flight level 40 is another thing here. It's 4,000.
Air Canada 967, Roger, contact Pierco 123.
Flight level 40, actually no, technically it might be, but 40 or 45 as assigned by ATC.
Sorry, say again, please repeat.
123.7.
Alright, check 123.7, Canada 967, we'll see you later.
Still don't got the airport yet. Looks like a pretty flat little island here, actually.
Did the Samuel Moore turn inbound? What is
Pilot
why is that
341, continue descent down to 3,000, expecting RMP runway 09, QNH is 1015.
Send 3,000, expect the RMP 09er, pilot code 341. Alright. Fuck, I gotta expect the RMP.
I'll be right back.
There we go. Up, and of course I'm high. Because it's somehow me doing a different approach with the same waypoints changed by descent. Bruh. We'll see you, Kenny.
And Pilot Club 341, showing you 2 miles north of Bennett. You are cleared for the RMP 09, report Olido inbound.
Cleared RMP 09 report Olido, pilot club 341. It's great having multiple monitors and stuff. I just look up, Olido, there it is. So that means I'll drop the altitude down to 2,000. I'm gonna keep it fast, because this plane likes being fast. Field's in sight. Well, for now. Yeah, I'm probably gonna dip below the clouds though, so we're fine. There is no max speeds on the approach. The max hold altitude, you know what, we'll use that, 230. You know, so ADC sees us doing something. Where's my button not working? Because I'm not fully inbound yet. And we are over Alito. And Pilot Club 341 is over Alito.
Pilot Club 341, roger. Contact Adams Tower 118.7, good night.
118.7, Pilot Club 341. I don't know why it's not. I'm doing something wrong, aren't I? I don't know. And Adams Tower, Pilot Club 341. We're 3 miles outside of Alexa RMP 09er.
Pilot Club 341, Adams Tower, good day, runway 09er, continue approach.
We'll continue 09er, Pilot Club 341. I don't know why it's not. Okay, well, I guess I'm hand flying it.
Tower number 131 Kilo Juliet, Bravo.
Missed approach altitude is 3,000.
November 131 Kilo Juliet, Adams Tower, good day. Continue holding at Bravo.
You're holding Bravo, number 131.
I don't want to drop the gear yet, because
341 runway 09, clear to land, subject winds 110 degrees, 17 off.
09er cleared to land, Pilot Club 341.
KLM 562, contact approach 129.35 today.
12925, yeah.
Alright, it's my throttle now. Alright, I'm gonna start watching the poppies instead of the actual approach.
Approaching.
It's all red
0,
right now.
9.
Actually, you know what I was doing? I was following the VNAV, not the actual approach course. That's my issue. I was following the magenta instead of the white arrow.
Alright. 6 miles of separation between those two.
November 131 Kilo Juliet, behind the landing traffic on a short final
Citation.
runway 09 Alana from way behind.
He is a what?
Oh, wait.
I don't know what he is.
November 131 Kilo Juliet, that was readability 0. Just check your microphone for me, please.
Gotta love the readability 0.
The what? I'm sorry.
Readability 0 on some people.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna exit Echo, Delta, whichever one. And at least based on the charts, looks like I'm supposed to park out off of Lima, unless I'm too big of a GA jet. I don't know. Keep it on the high speed here.
Pilot Club 431, welcome to Barbados. Hold position, contact ground 121.85 today.
All position ground 121.85. Pilot Club 341.
November 131, Kilo Juliet, right turn after departure, runway 09, okay, take off, traffic winds 110 degrees.
Adams ground, November 111, November Hotels, looking for pushback after that United.
You confirm you need pushback, or you want to power out at this time?
We're gonna need pushback, we're lineage, so we're a little large.
Roger, Brave United 5592, how much time do you need before taxi?
I maybe have 1 minute in order to check and put the reroute in the computer. If you want me, I can go ahead.
Alright, no rush. Just wanted to confirm. Brit November 111 November Hotel.
I got a word in here in a second. Dang, okay.
Roger, stand by push for 111 November Hotel.
Adams ground, Pilot Club 341, we're clear of 09er on Echo.
I'm ready for push and start.
Pilot Club 341, where are you parking today?
Yeah, I was looking at the chart, seems General Aviation parks off of Lima.
Confirm you want to go to Lima?
A lot faster than...
Unless you got somewhere better I can park.
We're heading to Signature, which is Gate 5, so taxi Echo Alpha to Gate 5.
Echo Alpha Gate 5, Pilot Club 341. Alright, that's fine with me. Echo Alpha.
What's fine with you?
Huh?
So what's fine with you?
It was, I thought I was gonna have to taxi to a different place. But apparently there's a signature here in a different, one of the, I guess, numbered apron positions.
We are ready to copy for clearance. Do you have information down?
Really?
Yeah. About to die? That you're about to choke on water or something there?
VC Bird 23 out of control, clear. This is VC Bird International, really Upper Alpha 6.
Bro, I'm not even sure which spot I'm supposed to be parking at, to be honest.
Level 320.
There's no labels. I tried to look for scenery earlier, but Flight Sim TO was down. And eventually when it did come back up, I tried to search for sceneries, and I think this is close enough here, right? I think so, because right there's the tower. 5 is right next to the tower, I think.
Super 238, Roger, Rayback is correct. Hold position. Traffic is united on Alpha, so taxiing.
Waiting for the taxis.
And 5R looks like it's closer to the tower, so I'm probably not going to taxi all the way up here.
United 5592, Roger, taxi 2,
Well,
Roger 09,
stop at about there, so...
09 will be around.
Yeah, I was disappointed I couldn't get the scenery.
Do I have him on the tire review?
Who on a tower review?
Zebra 238.
Oh, Sam?
Traffic is the United Max taxiing from your right to left. When traffic clears, push the start as approved. Runway 09 is in use QNH 1015.
That's a call sign.
After the United Boeing 77 Max
Just
flight,
Z1.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, there's several bees around you, it looks like.
Yeah, I got an Allegiant flying in. I got a 152 from the east flying in from Bowman.
Yeah.
2 Mike Sierra to the about 10 miles to the east of the airport. I got these two knuckleheads.
United 111 November Hotel. Traffic is United Max passing from your right to left. When traffic clears,
yeah, he kept on changing his call sign like mid-flight.
Yeah, he just couldn't figure out what he wanted to be, I guess.
Yeah. He's confused.
And now he came up with a fake call sign of Z1.
I have no idea how you came up with that.
Oh my gosh, how you doing, Jake?
No idea.
It's been a while.
Hello, Petoskey.
On the ground, hello, this is November 2.
Hey, are you even doing training anymore at all? Like, what's going on with that?
Our IFR clearance to Princess Julian.
I kind of forgot about that. I'll make a
Oh
session.
gosh, bro. Like, I almost feel like we just got to start it all over. Like, it's been so long. The hell, bro?
I've been busy.
Yeah, I understand that, but you know, you got to keep people informed.
Yeah.
Because, you know, being unresponsive is how you get removed.
That is true.
Z1 suspended. Oh god, where did he go? I bet he's changing his call sign again.
Oh, he disappeared?
Yes, he changed it. Oh my god.
What is it now?
Dude, it's 715 Bravo.
So he went to a normal one, okay.
Yeah, he's making my job harder because I have to track him again.
You have to what again?
He's making my job harder. I gotta track him again.
What do you mean you gotta track him? You're not the approach controller?
So, I can't track people?
I mean, maybe within your 5 miles. Maybe 10 when the approach is off.
Nobody's above me.
Yeah. For now. Every time you track him, it goes and creates a flight plan in the VATSIM system.
Which I mean... Yeah, it does. But, I mean, he looks like he's inbound to Evansville, so...
Okay.
And if not, I'll... You know, whatever.
Alright, what was that doing? We're going to another airport.
Is he IFR?
I don't know, is he?
What?
No. Just didn't call me.
Is it TJSJ? Is that where I'm going? I think so. And make sure that is... Yes, TJSJ. Bro, Princess Juliana's got so many aircraft inbound to it, like...
Yeah, I would be stressed right now.
Bro, it looks like they might have people holding, possibly.
They said that there's gonna be a bit of a wait.
He's going 380 knots over the ground. He's definitely...
Yeah, there's a guy at level 360, like... Oh, damn. 20 miles from the airport? Let me go to VATSIM Radar here. Let it load all the stuff. Yeah, that's a lot of squiggly lines. There's people holding at a fix right there. Up, there's people holding way up there too. Oh gosh. Oh my god. Bro, they've got people like just vectored all the way across the airspace. Partially into New York Oceanic, it looks like. Oh my gosh. I mean, then again, they should have known this event wasn't going to be the greatest there. Their hand would be tied a little bit. A lot of planes. Miami tried to do a little bit there, it looks like. Oh dang, they have 3 centers online for Miami Oceanic.
Okay, so I kind of figured out what I'm going to do for training.
Yeah.
I am going to do 2 sessions, probably on Tuesday, I don't know. Okay, one on the 3rd, and then another, I think, on the 15th.
Let's see here,
And then
the 3rd.
My school musical, which I have various involvements in.
Alright, let me see,
I
what's the 3rd here? Yeah, I know it's a Tuesday, but it's just what am I normally doing that date? Because yes, I set it up to where students can schedule the days, yeah. I do that to myself, but... Alright, no Anchorage Center, alright.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
You just gotta go schedule the thing. So I mean, really, you gotta give yourself time to, you know, be able to think about what all you may or may not need to be doing, you know, while you're controlling, you know, between training sessions. You know, probably a good idea there.
Yeah. I am definitely going to have a lot of stuff I need to brush up on.
Yeah. Because we do have a couple Sweatbox Center sessions now that aren't just like the ones that Cole made in a weekend.
That's good.
Yeah. One of them, it's got an easy difficulty that's very doable, a medium difficulty that, yeah, can get kind of difficult, and then a hard difficulty that is impossible without significant delay vectors. Yeah. I've only tried the easy one, though. And that one was very easy. Vectored like 2 aircraft, the rest of them were on course. Maybe 3. So let's see here. We've got one of the sessions is on the Madison sector. You're only controlling Madison. You've got every single high sector run around you, as well as several low sectors that honestly I don't know why they're there, but whatever. That they have like a little split that they're doing, like a 4-way split in the lows. So it's like, bro, it's like Boston Center during Cross the Pond, except plus like 3 or 4 sectors.
Yeah. I mean, makes sense for training, somewhat.
Yeah, you can learn all the different places, yeah. And let's see, then there is, the other one is on the Muncie sector. You're sequencing aircraft on the Snake Pit arrival. Which I'd say that arrival is one of the best ones to teach it on, to be honest. I think that's it. Of course, then we just repeat those as necessary, do live network like we were before. You just gotta, you know, go get your fingers doing the commands and stuff again.
Yeah, I'm gonna look those over.
You know, if only it was a thing that you could do. You definitely can't do this. Of, me on Anchor Center and you can be my D-side, but that is 100% not a thing you can do.
Yeah, can't do that.
Yeah. That would need some, like, higher up VAT USA approvals and stuff.
Well, I also technically can't go that high unless I join. Right?
Well, I mean, like, it would be similar to me just monitoring you in center like I do anyways in Indy, except that's not our center. Yeah, so... Oh, wait, and Wednesday, I think I'm just generally controlling. There's nothing crazy going on. So you can be the D-side for that, get the commands under your fingers again. Alright, what was it? I need to actually get going with my flight here.
Oh,
It's
by
like...
the way, there's no Sunday Funday March 1st.
Oh, really? When is it then?
I think Surge wants it the third Sunday of every month.
Okay.
So I think do you have access to the flight ops channel?
No? I don't think so. Oh, you mean the just general? Wait a second. No, I don't. No.
No, the staff one.
No, I don't have access to any staff stuff.
Oh, I thought you.
At one point, I did.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Not anymore, though. The party... Well, I mean, luckily, the Sunday the 8th... Yeah, I'm flying something else. The 1st... Okay, so we're not doing it that day. What else is going on that day?
The 15th... there's really nothing going on at Sunday. It's kind of disappointing.
I mean, bro, Anchor Center, here we go! Second month in a row, Anchor Center! I mean, here we go. Let me come up with a half-decent flight in Anchorage.
No, but what the current plan is, Indy to, Raleigh Durham. So you can control both those airports.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna give you another cool flight here. You could do Utqivik, which is Barrow, Alaska, basically. It's not called Barrow, Alaska anymore. It is called Utqivik. And so is the airport. Wiley Post, Will Rogers Memorial Airport, Bravo Romeo Whiskey. You could fly there to Fairbanks. I mean, there's not too much going on that route, but it's still a cool thing to fly, in my opinion.
I need to go up there and fly a bunch in Alaska.
Like it's 437 miles. That's not even that bad. I did it in an hour in my Citation 10 with like a 16-knot tailwind. At Mach 9.1 up at level 490.
Oh God.
So I could have got a better tailwind if I was lower, actually.
Yeah, you just go faster.
Or you could fly into Anchorage if you wanted it to be a little bit longer of a flight. Dang it, why? Oh, there we go.
I think we're not going to do Alaska this month.
I'm just saying, for future flights.
Sunday Funday host.
You could literally fly the northernmost airport in the U.S. to Fairbanks or Anchorage or something. Well, I know. Just sometime in the next 6 months, go fly that. Oh, wait, crap, I was muted. I'm just saying, sometime in the next 6 months, go fly that. Go fly one of those.
I need to buy the DC-6, and then I need to figure all of that out.
Do you still just fly 2020?
I only have 2020.
Okay, good, because it doesn't work in 24 as far as I know. Or maybe it does, but not 100%. Seer 90.
Unless there's a good one for X-Plane 12.
I have no idea.
Yeah, there is not.
400 for the filed altitude. I'm gonna climb to 490 though, or 470 for direction of flight. I've never taken this thing up to 510. Maybe I'll try that today. How long is this flight approximately? No, just direct. Oh, I might just try going up to 510 today. We'll see though. Oh, you know what I didn't do is add my VATSIM tax.
Your VATSIM tax?
Yeah, extra fuel because you fly on VATSIM. And it's an event especially. I usually do 30 minutes of ATC fuel.
Wow. I mean, with this much traffic and they're like going nuts, I don't blame
Yes,
you.
exactly. Oh, if I was going into Princess Juliana, I'd put like an hour of ATC fuel. Especially right now and all the traffic I'm seeing. Okay, so now it's 380. I'm
Honestly,
still gonna climb to 400.
If you left now, you probably wouldn't make it by the end of the event.
I'm going to San Juan.
Yeah, you'll make that.
Yeah. File. Reconnect. I just realized, do they do fuck, what's it called? The texting thing? I don't remember what it's called.
APDLC?
Yeah, I don't know if they do that here. Probably not.
I was looking for the same thing, and I couldn't find an answer, because I kind of wanted to use it.
There we go. All the weight. 30,000 pounds of weight. Alright, I'm gonna go there. And Navigraph, reload the flight there. Also on the iPad. So departures out of here. Is there even any? No, there's not. Alright.
No.
Nothing out of here, so runway heading or whatever heading they give us. That's off runway 09 though. Takeoff. We'll pull the most recent data information echo. Temperature 26. And so Jack, let me quiz you here on some ERM stuff, see if you remember it. You ready for it?
It's gonna be Splat T.
That's stars.
I know.
What does QZ do?
Change the temporary altitude. Nope,
It
Z is the final. QQ is temporary.
Yep. What kind of temporary altitudes are there?
There are procedural and the one I just put in, and that's all how I think about it.
There's temp altitude, procedure altitude, and there's local altitude, which is almost never used. The only time I will sometimes even think about using it is when I'm working Indy Tracon top down, and someone's climbing up to Chicago. I just put 13 in there, but Chicago won't see the 13 when I do the local altitude. At least they shouldn't. They've never complained about it so far. So I'm assuming they don't see it. Oh, wait. What else do we got? How do you edit the fourth line?
Oh, it's the weird button that's the tilde key. I think it's QU tilde.
It's not. It's not QU.
Circle. QB?
It's QS.
Oh yeah, that's the weird one.
You know, you can think about S, scratchpad, you know?
I guess it makes sense.
Yeah.
And then the other, if you just type QS and then 3-digit, it's a heading. You can type
3 numbers,
slash.
yeah.
Yeah. Digit, number, same thing.
I guess, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you could put Mach number in there, speed, depending on what you do with the slashes. And... Now, you know, you mentioned QU, what does that do?
Now, QU is quite the interesting anomaly.
What, are you looking it up right now?
No, I just have no idea.
Oh, it draws the route the pilot's flying.
Oh yeah, and then if you type
Yeah, you can also use it to show them direct affix. You can put a number in there, and that'll be number of minutes of travel. Do you know what the max number of minutes is you can put in there?
I never really reach it. I always just put like 120.
120 is too high.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Does it complain or just not draw the full 120?
I think it gives you an error. I've never really tried it.
Okay, so maybe the number I use is not 120. Maybe it's 60.
Probably 60, because I use 60. Default's 30, I think, or 20.
I don't know. Normally the line's long enough, so I don't really care.
Yeah, try controlling anchorage, where I put in 99, which is the max, and it doesn't even show the full flight plan.
Well, anchorage center is an absolute unit. I don't know that.
Yep. Even better, if I got like a PC-12 doing anchorage to one of the ones down in the southwest, one of the little islands or whatever. And yeah, he's flying for like a while.
Yeah, that line must not be many pixels on your screen.
Oh yeah, bro. You know I have you have your 1 minute like line that shows where someone's gonna be in 1 minute or whatever. I set that to 2 minutes, and sometimes I still can't see it.
Damn. I wonder how it would look on my tiny little laptop screen here.
Yeah, you would. You probably barely see 4 minutes. I need to get my clearance.
My laptop is falling apart. Make sure you read the ATIS before you get your clearance.
I did. How do you think I put in my performance data? Did it say what?
Are you sure it didn't say call for pushback before clearance?
It says advise ready for push and start on initial contact. Expect clearance during taxi. Oh, okay. Glad I read that again, 'cause I read it an hour ago, or approximately. Just read it again.
Yeah, I remember when I saw that the first time, I had to look at it twice, being like, wait, what did I just read? That's not normal.
Yep. Oh, come on. I hate when I hit flight level change and it puts me down to like 0 knots or something. While I'm on the ground. Like, I'm just trying to set up the autopilot so I gotta press stuff later. And now I gotta sit here and scroll for the next 2 minutes. At least in my physical hardware.
At what point I need to relearn
What?
the 707.
Maybe, yeah.
That way I can go Mach 0.9 in a Sunday Funday and absolutely beat everybody.
I mean, my plane goes 0.91. And caps out at 510, although I've only taken up to 490 before. Alright, what airport am I going to again? We'll just call it San Juan. So let me turn back up this guy's volume, because I turned him down earlier. Actually, I turned it off for a bit. Oh, there's 2 people clearing the runway there. I'll have to wait for them to call ground.
The author of the airplane appears to have gone dark since November
Who?
22nd.
Or which one again? The 707?
The 707 author, which is kind of unfortunate because
Darn.
it's a really great...
You ask Sleeveless about it. I think he might fly it, maybe. One 12185. Huh. Maybe that guy got instructions, took 2 minutes to start moving. Maybe.
Okay, he last visited an hour ago.
Hmm.
Sorry, 3 hours ago. I think that's a good sign.
Nice. Is this for X-Plane or Flight Sim?
This is for X-Plane.
Ah, okay. I haven't heard a word from ground for these guys. They're just going. Oh, they just DM'd me a new route. Okay. I mean, honestly, that's good, especially because we get our clearance during taxi. I'll plug this in here. So we've got... Yeah, might as well just delete everything. Because that looks completely different. Except Vetus. Whatever. Adams. Oh shoot, no, wait a second. BGI dot A511. I think this is how you put an airway if I remember right. I could be wrong. We'll see if I'm wrong. Damn it. Invalid airway location. Okay. Then let's do A511. That's Sierra Victor. Invalid airway location. Oh, they didn't put the V in there somehow. No, that doesn't do it either. Facility not found. Okay, well. I'm gonna restart this then. I don't have to manually type it all in, that's gonna suck. I go there? No. What the fuck? Oh, that's not even the right airway. Valid airway location. What do you mean? What the... Alright, back up top. Let me look at this here. Not the US. Oh, it's supposed to be UA 511, I'm pretty sure. Because that goes to Sierra Victor. Yeah, he missed the U in there. UA... Oh, wait. Okay, let's go back to doing that. UA511.SV. Still doesn't do it. Okay. This ain't good. Do there slash? Like, I've done this before. Why am I struggling at this? Oh, did it plug it in? No. Why am I freaking forgetting how to do this? Via 2, that's what I'm doing. What am I missing here? Because that is to Sierra Victor. Via should be a waypoint, not an airway. Are you sure? So if I go B, like, we're just gonna delete the BGI there. If I go BGI, UA511, doesn't do it. Seems to have gotten rid of my something in here again too. Ah, crap. Gotta put in the departure airport again. I mean, honestly, I could just plug it back into Navigraph and it'd be close enough. Whatever, bro. Airway dot. That's what I just did. Airway dot waypoint. Let's go back to that beginning. BGI. Because that's how I've done it before. Is airway dot waypoint. Okay, it doesn't even want to plug in anything for me now. Okay, let me go back to just getting the whole thing. Just reset it all. BGI. I'm probably just doing the same thing over and over again now. Yeah. Invalid airway location. If I put in the waypoint after Sierra Victor on the airway, let's try that. Let's try that.
Caribbean 541, push your pilot approved at times 43, runway 090 use, QNH 1015, copy that.
I'd do that, still invalid. Do there, still invalid. What the hell?
I confirm Caribbean 541.
Sorry, could you repeat?
Were you calling for push and start or taxi? I didn't hear you correctly.
I was calling for push and start.
Yes, push and start approved, time for
So weird.
Use QNH 1015.
Show the flight plan? Well, it's BGI A5, so they just DM'd it to me. So you know what I'm gonna do? Looking at the charts here, there's no waypoints between Sierra Victor and the thing here. So I'm just gonna plug in Sierra Victor. And those are both exactly the same, so it doesn't matter. Because there's no waypoints between me and there. Alright, then we go Anata. Vetus. SJU. San Juan. There we go. Now we're set. Did I ever do the performance? No, I haven't. Oh, you know what? It's because it removed the runway and stuff when I was trying to do the departure out of here. Or 09er. Performance takeoff. Information echo 110 at 19. 26. Zero 15. Think as a controller. When they tell you direct waypoint B via A is before B, moves FMC works the same. I mean, it literally said in the FMC via dot, then whatever else said. But the via is the airway. So I don't know why I didn't want to put that specific airway in. It's probably because there's nothing on the airway. So, whatever. Let's see, all the numbers are in. That route is in. Let me do it over here. I do it on that side just so the numbers are over there, and over here you can mess with it. It's closer to the pilot side. Need to put in NBSV? Really? Weird Honeywell thing. Oh, okay. It let me put SV there, so what, do you just need NBSV when you're doing an airway? I almost want to try it here. Let's see. So it was UA 511. Well, I know in the real thing, they simulate the FMC in this thing like pretty well from what I've heard. Like even to where there are some situations where I've had to reset the entire flight plan because ATC changed my runway from what I was expecting. And apparently that's a real thing. Okay, so it still didn't like that, but whatever. We figured it out now. FMS is about a 2 out of 10. Of course it is. Alright, so everything's set. We got information echo. Advise ready for push and start. We got ready for startup. I don't really need a push. Let me plug this route into Navigraph.
Times ground, good evening. Challenger 905 Kilo Alpha is vacated runway 9er on Delta.
November 95 Kilo Alpha, where are you parking today?
If we could go over to 7 jets for 95 Kilo Alpha.
I'll confirm MJet?
There you go.
7 jets off of Hotel 2.
Roger, taxi Delta Alpha to Hotel 2 and report Marsha 95 Kilo Alpha.
Delta Alpha, Hotel 2, and we'll go Challenge 5 Kilo Alpha.
Wait, where's a Hotel 2? I was just listening to that and I don't know where oh, I see it. Right there. You load it from Simbri, if it would be interesting to see how the FMC will show it. Yeah, it would, but it didn't show, or it doesn't show specifically airways in the FMC. What the fuck? Just accidentally moved wires and now the thing disconnected.
Wires.
Ground captain 540 ready to taxi.
Caribbean 541, taxi 2, runway 09, via Alpha, Wolf, Shark.
Connection failed! Yay!
Taxi runway 09 via Alpha, Wolf, Short, Bravo, Caribbean 540.
I love it when that happens.
Which one is this FMC? Apparently, Honeywell according to Northwest there. Let me try restarting this. We're just having all sorts of issues, aren't they? Is it just not going to let me do the iPad screen share now? Oh, it had it almost. Maybe I need a new wire to connect it. God, connection failed. Please replug it and restart. Okay, I gotta restart it apparently. Fine. I'll probably just figure this out in the air. You know, it's not the most important thing.
I have the marshal in sight. Good night.
But I need to see
Well,
your
just continue on
iPad.
It's not the most important thing.
It's the only reason I watch your stream.
Sure. So you can just watch 1/10 of the screen.
And it doesn't change for like all of it.
It barely moves. You're like, a refresh. Oh gosh, is this even gonna turn on now? Is the iPad just fried? Honestly, it wouldn't be too. Oh, there it is. We're good. Anyways, on the call ground here, we've got the new route plugged in finally. Information echo that's about to change though. So we don't request IFR. There's a Concorde here. Of course there. I mean, I feel like maybe that would almost be a real life flight. Almost. Because it is a long runway. Unfortunately, what?
It went to somewhere in the Caribbean once.
Yeah.
Twice.
Yeah, something like that. We're talking to ground. Okay. Expect runway heading on departure. So yeah. And Adams ground, pilot club tree 4-1, information echo, we're ready for startup.
Pilot Club True 41, you can actually get aircraft clearance before pushing start now due to the event. You ready to copy?
Firm, we are ready for copy.
Pilot Club 341, Knowledge Control clears you to San Juan via the Alpha 555, Sierra Victor, Anada, flight plan route. Climb and maintain flight level 340, right turn after departure, right turn, and squawk 2716.
Alright, cleared to San Juan, Alpha 511, Sierra Victor, direct Anada, flight plan route. We'll climb flight level 340, right turn, squawking 2716, pilot club 341. Alright,
Pilot Club 341, readback is correct. Startup is approved, time 54, call ready for taxi.
Call ready for taxi, pilot club 341. Alright, so we got the code in up to 340. I'm assuming that's just an initial altitude.
Ground Island Ways 514, information echo. We hear you're doing clearances prior to push now, so we'll see if we can get an IFR clearance to Juliana.
So they didn't change the ATIS, okay. Means the airway does not exist from the waypoint you put out before. There's an entry for this airway? I don't know. I mean, theoretically, that is, what I'm supposed to put in there. BGI. Like, it works on Navigraph.
Caribbean 541, contact tower 118.7.
118.7, see ya.
Alright, so let's start.
Ground Island Ways 514, information echo, IFR to Juliana.
Good luck with that one, Rob.
Elevator 514, standby 1. Elevator 514, I have a reroute for ready to copy.
Okay, we're ready to copy Island Ways 514.
Elevator 514, reroute will be Bravo Golf India, Alpha 632, Alpha November Uniform, Uniform Bravo 520, Ilopo, flight plan route.
Okay, so Bravo Golf India, and then with that first airway, was it Alpha Alpha 632, and then Alpha November Uniform?
Is the iPad
then
gonna
Uniform
connect?
Bravo 520, and then Ilopo?
It's trying.
Uniform
There we go.
Alpha 632.
It works.
Uniform
Good.
Alpha.
Okay, we copy the reroute. Uniform Alpha 632, and then the rest.
Alright, so over here, off, down. You gonna say correct or anything like that? I guess not. Kinda waiting for that. And pilot Club 341, we are ready for taxi. I think I'm still at spot 9er? Or cursing it.
0 taxi 2, runway 09 via Alpha, hold sharp Bravo.
Taxi 09er holding point Bravo, pilot Club 341. And actually it was spot 5. I misspoke. I said spot 9. it was 5.
And anyways, 514, I ready.
Highway 514, ready to go.
And lovely, anyways, out control clears, anyways, 5142, Princess Juliana, via the upper Alpha 632, Alpha.
How you doing, Dylan?
Plan route.
Doing well, how about you?
I've had all sorts of issues today, it seems.
2743.
Clear to Juliana, direct Bravo Golf India.
What are some of the issues you have?
And then flight plan route.
Well, first, Navigraph didn't want to connect to the sim on the iPad or on the computer, but then it did just all of a sudden. Then here out of Barbados, they gave me an airway, and the plane just wasn't taking the airway. But then
Oh yes, that's no problem.
I saw, there's no waypoints between the entry fix and the exit fix, so we're just gonna plug it in.
Okay, start up approved here at stand 8, and we'll call you right
And then,
514, thank you.
I was like, now taxiing out of here, I said I'm spot 9 when I was really 5, and I just misspoke. Or misremembered where I was. Whatever. Love Airways, how you doing? Welcome in. There we go. 210. On the way out. So let's hope I have no further issues. That'd be great.
I hope so too,
Yeah. What aircraft? The Citation 10 C750.
Anyways, earlier I did a flight from Ontario to Bangor.
Nice.
I think tonight I'm going to do a flight from Bangor down to Tampa, I think.
It's a long flight.
Yeah, about 3 hours probably, maybe a little more.
Yeah, this event tomorrow I feel like it's going to be kind of crazy.
I can imagine, Atlanta tends to be quite busy.
It's not even just Atlanta, it's Detroit. We're going to have like 4 different routes crossing over each other in Indy Center's airspace. Luckily, for the most part, planes will be in cruise. At least from Atlanta, planes will be in cruise. From Detroit, they'll be, entering the upper flight levels, at least. By the time they get to us, usually.
Pilot Club 341. You can contact Tower now, 118.7. Yeah.
118.7, Pilot Club 341. Oh fuck, wrong thing here. What am I doing? There. The problem for the airway, how did you? Adams Tower, Pilot Club 341, holding short 09er at Bravo.
Pilot Club 341, Adams Tower, good day. Runway 09er, cleared for takeoff, right turn after departure. Surface winds 110 degrees, 19 knots.
Alright, 09er clear for takeoff, right turn on departure, Pilot Club 341. That's right turn to join the airway, I'm pretty sure.
Approaching 0.
Because that's kind of what I'm gonna do. We're gonna put an initial heading of that way. I'll turn it more once I get that way.
I just had an emergency aircraft for the first time.
Did you? Nice.
On runway.
Yeah, but the guy was a clown, so.
Alright, here we go. Full throttle.
Oh, you're taking off. Okay.
Yep. Tap the brakes. You're up. Get up a few hundred feet. And then we'll start the turn. And from tower, hell yeah, bro. It. Alright, let me just hit the autopilot there while we're on the climb. Pre-rolls rip.
Pilot Club 341, my apologies, you can contact approach 129.85, good day. Correction, 0.35, good day.
129.35, Pilot Club 341. Alright. Decimal tree 5. I was wondering, I'm like, does the tower hold me on for a while? Adams departure, Pilot Club, at 341, we're level 750 climbing.
Pilot Club 341, Adams, good evening, radar contact.
Yeah, after he landed in the grass field, he was like, "Can we take off from this grass field?" And I was like, "No, just don't at the airport." That's not even the funny thing. He told me that he was out of fuel.
I mean, you could you could tell him, "Hey, departure from that grass field at your own risk, at your own discretion."
As long as he stays in golf.
He was within my core Charlie, though.
Hmm.
Oh.
Still at his discretion, kind of like a helicopter.
Is it, though?
Yeah, I mean, I've seen bush planes land in the dirt and the grass at Tower Hills before.
Yeah, but that's at a field, is it not? Like a pub, like an actual like, field?
No, not usually. Sometimes it's just next to the runway because I feel like it. I'm not even kidding.
Also, like, private property.
Airway to get rid of the 3-minute advertise. Not necessarily. See, the thing is, if I get rid of the 3 minutes they have in every hour, it'll just randomly happen then, instead of consistently about every hour. So I'd rather have a little control over it than do it randomly.
Is there a way for like you to dictate when it happens, so you can just kind of press it
Somewhat.
when that happens and just
Somewhat. Subscriber do terrible. I mean, yeah, that is a way. Yeah. You missed interesting. Could have shared during this 3 minutes. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, Twitch will keep playing ads regardless. I'd just rather have a little control over it. So, I mean, I could split it up into like 2 sets of a minute and a half, maybe. But I feel like that's a little worse than just 1 set of 3 minutes. Just get it all done. See the LSK. I mean, I didn't really know what LSK meant there. Vienna 2 line, just put the airway pressed left LSK. I mean left LSK.
Yaco, first evening, Airsuit Grade 5216, descending to flight level 2664250.
Airsuit Grade 25216, Adams, good evening, radar contact. Continue descent down to flight level 100. Just confirm, are you able, present position, direct Bennett?
Stand by, Airsuit Grade 5216, we'll continue descent to 10,000.
Line select key. Okay.
Airsuit Grade 5216, can you just repeat the direct to frequency that, not the frequency, the waypoint you want us to, please?
Sure, Bravo, Echo, November, Uniform, Kilo.
Oh, looks like New York Oceanic's back on. They were off for a little bit there. And then enter in the same line the exit waypoint. And then right, let's get on the same line. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Piarco radar. They're 23-7. Put it in standby.
Airsuit Grade 5216, we are heading direct to Bengal Canal.
Airsuit Grade 5216, roger, thank you. Pilot Club 341, radar services terminated. Cuts on Piarco radar 123.7, good night.
123.7, Pilot Club 341.
Yeah, 1232, no problem, sounds to fly, man.
Piarco radar, Pilot Club 341, we're level 216 climbing.
Well, so 341 Piarco, good evening, welcome back. Continue climb flight level 400 on course.
Climb level 400 on course, pilot up 341. Actually,
Vision 960 Papa 1
time to enjoy the sub. Yeah.
160.
Yeah.
Descent flight level 160, Virgin 96, Julia Papa.
KLM 77, when ready, descend flight level 160.
When ready to descend level 160,
Virgin 96 Juliet Papa C, Mach number, please.
Mach number is 0.84.
Virgin 96 Papa, reduce that to
Seems like there's only a few people going up on this route.
Mach 0.82, Virgin 96 Julia Papa.
Flex jet 518, when ready, descend flight level 250.
Down to flight level 250, flight jet 518.
Going to Peoria. You know, it's kind of funny. You'd be talking to the approach controllers that are all in the same room right there. Even though he's going somewhat far. At least I'm pretty sure they're in the same room.
And Spirit Wings 100, report established.
Roger, we're just getting to low cloud right now, Spirit Wings 100.
German cargo 8250, when ready, descend flight level 250, and you clear to clear for the arrival. And Walker 1341, you can contact Arms approach now 129.35, safe flight. Walker 1341, contact Adams 129.35.
12935, Walker 1341, thanks.
Cuban cargo 8250, Piaco.
Lufthansa 8250.
Lufthansa cargo 8250, when ready, descend flight level 250.
When ready, descend 250, Lufthansa 8250.
November 60, sir, Bravo, we're ready for taxi.
November 60 Sierra Bravo, taxi holding point Foxtrot, runway 1 via
All sorts of fast and drama
Taxi
going
via
on
Fox,
today.
holding point 12 via Romeo for November 60.
It looks like someone got a pretty good screenshot of San Juan here.
Clear to land, the winds at raise at 1000, 6 knots.
That's not great. Like, they're vectoring him out a whole bunch and then putting him in a hold. That's crazy.
Flight 518, can contact Adams now 129.35.
So there was a little bit where
2935, have a great night, flight jet 518.
Miami Center tried to vector some aircraft and all that. Yeah, that's a lot of aircraft vectoring there. I'm gonna go to Slant Alpha Adventure Stream and wish him good luck getting Princess Juliana. He's probably gonna be on CTAF land when he gets down there. Oh, he's rotating. What was the code again for that airport? TNCM. Yeah. I go to my VATSIM radar though. Is it still looking that bad?
Radar, Virgin 96 Julia Papa.
Virgin 96 Julia Papa, what?
Just want to make a suggestion. Next event, you guys may have to provide scheduled slots for Princess Juliana. I think I spent more time waiting to depart than the actual flight itself. But yeah, finally on my way to my destination. It's just a suggestion.
Pretty ordy there,
Julia Papa.
but okay.
Yeah, you know, I don't know who told them this was a good idea to have Juliana as an FNO event, because exactly what happened is exactly what we predicted. You know, it's just crazy. But I'll let them know. You know, for sure. I'll let them know.
Yeah, you guys have done an amazing job tonight, regardless. So yeah, just wanted to share that. Virgin 96 Julia Papa.
Yep, no problem, man. November 200 Bravo Sierra, I can give VC with a call now, 119.1, safe flight.
Sorry, was that for 200 Bravo Alpha?
Yeah, 200 Bravo Alpha is in contact, VC with 119.1, safe flight.
119.1 for 200 Bravo Alpha. Thank you, take care, and thanks for the ATC. See ya. Bye.
Hell yeah. 3,000 feet from the top of climb, of course. I'm gonna climb higher.
Tiaka Radar, a little concerned. We're a bit close to KLM. Would you like us to slow down even further?
No, you should be fine. If it does get closer, I'll let you get vector.
Roger that, Virgin 96 Julia Papa.
Oh, they're concerned. They're 20 miles apart.
4,100 feet. Proceed direct to NAPCO, and from NAPCO, cleared for the RNP approach from a 10. QNH at Piaco 1014. KLM 787 Piaco.
KLM 787, apologies.
Yep, so proceed direct NAPCO, descend across NAPCO 4,100 feet and cleared for the RNP approach from a 10.
Cleared for the RNP approach from a 10. Can you spell that waypoint for KLM 787?
Yes, I can tell you my range is actually going down.
Oscar, it's the first waypoint on the RNAV.
Part of that's probably just the wind and buffing me and stuff.
Virgin 96 charge to the Papa. Yeah, okay, so this actually isn't going to work out, so let's do a left turn heading 130.
Left turn heading 130 for Virgin 96 Julia Papa.
And you can continue descent to flight level.
Alright, let me go look at my performance table here.
Continue our descent to flight level 60, Virgin 96 Julia Papa.
That is this.
And Virgin 96 Julia Papa, can we just reconfirm the heading is 160?
130 on the heading.
130, 96 Julia Papa.
Down here.
Papa, correct, and information, QNH at the field 1014. Would you like the ILS or RNAV?
We are -1 on the ice.
We prefer the RNAV approach.
Less than 300 there.
You can express that.
And center November 60, Sir Bravo, we're holding short of 12 via Fox.
November 60, Sierra Bravo from Foxtrot, cleared for the backtrack and line up runway 12.
Clear for backtrack and line up for 1-2 for November 6th, 0
Of course, these are all eastbound altitudes here.
Spirit Wings 100, welcome to Reset. You can taxi left onto Echo and turn.
This one's not though. 300.
Echo and 90 and straight flying, thanks.
Oh, I could totally make it up there. Cause it's somewhere within that range is the -1 here. Yeah, I totally can. And sometimes they'd even get you above some of the worst winds. So you get to go even further. Alright, so if I go... Pioco Radar Pilot Club Tree 41. We'd like to request a climb to level 470.
Pilot Club Tree 41, no problem. Climb by level 470.
Climb 470, Pilot Club Tree 41. There we go.
Pioco Radar, Virgin 96 Julia Papa. If it's alright with you, can we vector back towards Pioco? I think the distances should be okay now.
Yeah, that's fine. Virgin 96 Julia Papa, descend, proceed direct NAPCO and descend across NAPCO 4,100 feet, expert the RMP approach runway 10.
Descend, continue our descend to 6,000 feet, look to cross NAPCO at 4,100 feet and cleared on the RMP approach for runway 10, Virgin 96 Julia Papa.
Correct. November 600 Bravo, runway 12, clear for takeoff, winds are 1006 knots, and just caution at United on the taxiway, he's just taxiing without permission.
Someone's going without permission.
November 60, sir. Bravo is cleared for takeoff for 33. November 60, sir.
Perfo look impressive in this aircraft. Yeah, the performance, yeah. It can climb up to 510. I've never taken it up that high, though. I've only gone up to 490. With a good rate of climb, yep, we're still climbing, even this high up.
Good evening, Bonanza 3,
1200.
Mike Romeo, level 7,000.
November 33 Mike Romeo, Pioco, good evening. Radar 95 by level 70, QNH at Razet 1017. I see set up for the RNP Yankee approach.
I can take the RMP if that's what you have, or if I don't know if the visual might be available.
Yeah, sure. You can proceed. You can proceed direct to the field. The field is currently actually yeah. Let's proceed direct to the field and report the field in sight. And when ready, descend. Let's do 3,600 feet.
3,600.
It doesn't look like that many people are diverting, at least to San Juan.
November 600 Bravo. Stay backing out, please.
Passing through 1,100 for November 60, sir. Bravo.
Okay, let me see here. We've
Bravo,
got...
radar in flight, climb level 350 on course.
350 on course for November 60, sir.
Trying to see if anyone else has gone to
November 60, sir. Bravo.
any of the other airports. Like maybe they've diverted to one of these others, you know?
787, descend 4,000, descend across NAPCO 4,100 feet.
Descend across NAPCO 4,100 feet.
Virgin 96 Juliet Papa RT indicated airspeed.
Couple people had to get spun.
Currently, sorry. Ground speed of 369 and airspeed of 36. Yeah, well, they're both the same. Virgin 96 Juliet Papa.
Could you say the indicated airspeed is like, I guess it's like maybe like 280 or something like that for you?
So in the box we have 310 knots.
Alright, reduce speed to 230.
230 Virgin 96 Juliet Papa.
Look at that, still making it up to 47 now. Pretty easily. And this thing says 0.85, but there's a chance I'll get it to go faster than that. How do you choose the flights you are doing? Well, it depends on the day. And what exactly is going on around VATSIM, you know? Like today, there was a big event going on down here in the Caribbean, so that's why we're flying these legs. It's like, let's see, if I go to here, no, that's not it. To this thing. So, you know, this is the VAT USA website. Here, we'll even start from the beginning. You've got Division Info Events Calendar, and there's all sorts of things here. Caribbean F&O is today, or was, because it's 30 minutes from ending. San Juan, Adams, and Princess Juliana there. This is, you know, this is at least for, you know, United States type events. This is the ones like tomorrow. There's a big event that I'm actually controlling for. It's between Detroit and Atlanta, and all those aircraft will pass through Indy Center, which is where I control. So we're gonna have a bunch of people staffing all that tomorrow. Oh, wait, that's not it. Wrong image. And like, this is kind of what all the routes look like through Indy Center here. This outline here is the airspace I generally control. Most likely, I'll be controlling like these 3 sectors in the corner here. Most likely. There'll be a guy that'll do like these 3. Someone that'll do those.
Yeah, Lufthansa 8250.
Some guy will do those up there. Something like that.
Flight level 60.
250 to the right and descend 6,000.
Reality though, you can fly wherever you want. There just might not be controllers.
Yeah. Well, I mean, let's see. The orange here, that is routes Atlanta to Detroit. There's going to be 2 of them. The cyan is Detroit to Atlanta. Again, 2 of them. The green is for, like, non-RNAV aircraft, or I guess maybe prop aircraft, too. We'll put them on that kind of route.
If you're flying a short
and then they're also planning that a lot of people are going to fly Chicago, so they're going to offload people from Chicago onto a different route. Huh. Well, there you go. We're up at 470 though. Do I want to climb any higher? We've got negative 13 on the ISA deviation. About 28 tons. Or 28,000 pounds. Watch your eyes, guys. Got, this. So 490 is incorrect out for direction of flight.
15 miles, 13 miles to your 12. You should have it in the airborne inside.
I'm not light enough to go up to 510. Generally.
Could I get it lower? Let's do three. The most I can do is 3,000 feet.
I mean, maybe with the ISO deviation I
Let me try
could.
3,000 for,
Maybe.
3 Mike Romeo.
Because that's like even below the chart here. So yeah, we'll just stay at 4.7. Can I get her going any quicker though?
Piaka radar, island was 514, flight level 220, climbing flight level 280.
Alice 514 Piaka, good evening. Your cycle transponder code
Not proposed,
6045.
so what is your optimum max ceiling?
6045,
Not as far as I know, you just have to look up the tables for the aircraft.
Radar, November 33 Mike Romeo.
Using that ISO deviation, all the information available to you.
Mike Romeo, clear for the visual approach, runway 12, report final.
As far as I know, there's
Visual
none.
approach 12, report final for 33 Mike Romeo.
KLM 787, runway 10, clear to land, the winds are calm, actually.
Perf, that's calculating performance, like the pilot inputs data. That's not it telling you what you can and can't do.
Human cargo 8250, would you be able to accept the...
I guess, there we go, ceiling altitude, I guess. It tells you 470 there.
Lufthansa 8250.
Which, I can almost go up to 490,
We
but
have to decelerate the
technically,
aircraft to 6,000.
not quite.
I think it's, we can try. We can try to do it, Lufthansa 8250.
Alright, would you be able to access vectors via LSM?
FM will be better for us, the vectors for Lufthansa 8250.
No problem, turn right heading 280 and continue descent.
You said you're back?
280 to the right, you continue descent 6,000, Lufthansa 8250.
And you can descend from 3,000
Yeah, there's
feet
just,
and
you know, a lot of people talking on the radios here.
Roger 3,000 and expect LS approach vectors. LS approach runway 10, Lufthansa 8250.
Region 6 with Papa from NACO, cleared RMP approach runway 10, report final.
From NACO, cleared on RMP approach for runway 10 and Virgin 96 Juliet Papa.
Caribbean 541.
So I might even be able to go faster than this.
75. Good one.
I mean, of course, by the book, I can't go faster. But we're gonna try and go faster.
Number 33 Mike Romeo, I see you now. Runway 12 clear to land. Winds are 1006 knots.
Clear to land, copy the winds, 3 Mike Romeo.
Of course, we're burning more fuel doing this, but whatever. God dang, I've had this spot on my finger that I think I, like, peeled the skin slightly or something. I mean, it still somewhat hurts. Huh?
I hate it when that happens.
Yeah. You just pose the conversion speed. No, the plane, if they, a lot of the time, it will hold an indicator speed even way up into the flight levels. If you don't put the indicator speed slightly higher than where your Mach number would be. So I'm Mach 0.9 now, so I put it 238. That 238 doesn't go up into the red line quite yet. It's 2 knots ahead of where I am right now. And so that keeps it so it'll hold a Mach number instead of indicated airspeed. That's why I changed both. So when I do see, so say Mach number, then I have to look at, we're 0.9. You don't have to look around for that, it's just what exactly I'm holding. Instead of telling them, hey, we're holding 230 knots at level 470. What's my ground speed at? About 500 knots. No tailwind at all.
Radar, aircraft 416, flow 240.
2416, the operator, good evening. Climb flight level 370.
38 is clearly too slow compared to the Mach number. Or speed during the descent. No, there's separate pages for cruise, descent, climb, and all that. So if I go to descent, and actually I'm going to change the numbers, because the default is too slow for me. So I usually descend at 340 and 0.88. It always defaults to slower. This is an amazing plane in terms of performance. Just let me make sure that's... I don't really need it, but I'll put it on anyways.
Left 110, I maintain 3000.
And actually, they didn't give me an arrival here, so... Let's look up some stuff.
Report established.
If Thursday 250, it is possible to fly to Carex, then continue down the LS.
Oh, that's perfect. I can proceed direct Carex.
Rather direct Carex, then complete the LS approach Thursday 250.
Ah, looks like where I'm coming from, there is no arrival.
33 Mike Romeo on about a 3-mile final for 4 feet.
Number 33 Mike Romeo.
So that's why.
12 clear to land, winds at raise set. 100 final.
Surprised there's cruising IS for the cruise that level. It sounds relevant to No, it's just because it can reach that, and it can't get to the Mach number without going past the indicated airspeed. It'll just hold the indicated airspeed. That's just how the plane works. I got 2 hours of fuel right now. And not that much until I land. Let's see, it'll tell me over here. 35 minutes at this speed at least. You know, we'll slow down a little bit. So let's say 40 to 45. So yeah, the velocity from one empty to like, yes, it can be very different. Yeah, then you go like to the G1000s or something. Maybe you're flying a Kodiak or a Skyhawk or a DA62 even. Like even those are way different. So I'll at least be talking to San Juan here for the arrival. I don't know about the approach.
Park Club 341, leave my space for your services simulated. You can contact Channel now 118.75 by any center.
118.75. Pelican 341. Have a good day.
I thought you said 6-6. Let me fix that real quick. 11:25.
San Juan Center, Pilot Club, Tree 41, or level 470.
And it's American 1125 radar contact 23 miles northeast of Scapa, flight level, or climbing through flight level 365. American 1125, clear direct, Josh.
Could you imagine what to put your effort in? No airways, just point to point. 10 minutes to load. Yeah, I mean, probably happens in real life, yep.
Joshy, Juliet Echo, Juliet Oscar Sierra Hotel Echo, American 1125.
I'll call them again here in a second. Just, you know, give them a minute.
Right, 6, sorry about this. We're routing everyone to a specific corridor, so I need you to fly a heading of 350, and then I'm going to give you a new clearance.
Alright, landing 350, and yep, we're ready to copy the new clearance whenever you got it. Not a problem. North line 6.
Hey, San Juan Center, Pilot Club, a tree 41. We're 26 miles southeast of Anata, flight level 470.
That's up 341, San Juan Center, good evening.
There we go. There we go. We just had to give him a place to look on his screen.
San Juan Center, Northwest 1, flight level 350, 32 nautical miles from Milik.
Because I assume this fixes one of the major ones, because it's right on the border. So he'll know where it is.
American 1125, cross Joshi at 7,000, 3210 knots, altimeter 3004.
Sean, American 1125, cross Josh at 11,000, at 7,000, at speed 210.
So I have a feeling I'm going to get a reroute. And it's probably, let me go back to VATSIM radar here. It's probably because this guy is like the main guy sequencing into Princess Juliana there, and like my route has me going through his airspace right there, at least just assuming altitudes are about the same there. Otherwise, they're going to vect me around this way and then onto a different arrival.
Northern Line 6, you're cleared to Princess Juliana National Airport via direct Mike Alpha Golf 633 Delta Delta Papa Sierra Juliet Uniform Lugo. That's Sierra Lima Uniform Golf.
This guy replied to the screenshot of the busy traffic. It's like, what could possibly go wrong by having an F&O at an airport with 5 average arrival rate?
633 Delta Delta Papa. Sierra Juliet Uniform, Sierra Lima Uniform Golf Alpha.
Alright, this pilot's real loud.
And then Papa Juliet Mike direct.
What were you saying?
Is that the real life arrival rate?
Apparently. Because, I assume not that many aircraft go there per hour in real life. You know? How do you make the sequence in the lower, like, factory vector difference per aircraft? Wait, what? Make the sequence in the lower sequence. Can you rephrase that, maybe? Rephrase the question?
Northern Lights 1, I just sent you a new route for you to change. I'm going to read that to you here in about
How do you sequence aircraft as a controller to get your 4/5 nautical miles separation? So we need, let's see, there's many different like distances of separation. The main thing is 5 miles. In most environments, assuming they don't have this thing where you can have 3 miles. But in Indy Center, the main area controlling, it's 5 miles flight level 240 and above, 3 miles flight level 230 and below, and of course all the Tracons, they can do 3 miles. As long as someone has ADS-B and good transponder and all that, then they can. Let's see here. If wake turbulence is not a factor, you can get down to 2.5 miles in trail when both aircraft are established on a localizer or a final approach course at some airports, not all. Of course, when wake turbulence is a factor, it could be up to 8 miles in trail, depending on the traffic. Like, that 8 miles, that's like a Skyhawk following an A380. That's pretty extreme there. And even then, they're probably going to want more like 10.
Sam 1 Center, Air Canada 514 with you about
but yeah, when it comes to sequenced aircraft, you know, you turn them a little bit, turn them back, you can build a little bit of space that way. That was max 3 or 2 in the localizer, more or less.
Say again the squawk code for Air Canada
No,
514.
3 miles is standard separation when you have this reduced separation thing, which we have everywhere at Indy Center.
280 level antex.
And 2.5 if both aircraft are established in the localizer. So like that's like one aircraft is over the numbers of the runway, and the guy behind him is like 2.55 miles behind him or something. And I say 2.55 because once you hit 2.49, go around. It's like the tower, you know, they can assign speeds to aircraft. It's not just the approach controllers. A lot of fast signatories don't make, you know, enough use of that, in my opinion.
Up to 779, contact Antilles Center 131
She better do speed or figure earlier when we see the guide starts to be too close. Yeah, generally, yeah. I mean, that's being a good pilot.
Canada 514, squawk code 4433.
No, I'm not even talking about minimum speed. They can tell you other speeds if they need to.
4433 for Air Canada 514.
That's correct.
Math is hard.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, then let's see if you can. What kind of math you doing?
Are you sure you want to know?
Well, just what kind of math you doing?
1125, I wanted to ask you a quick question.
Homework?
Yeah, go for
Well,
it.
yeah. What schoolwork? What category of math you working on?
There was like 3 or 4 different centers.
Yes, you can probably go ask Sleeveless. He's pretty into that.
So it's kind of
Oh, no. I'm not confused. It's just hard.
Bro, you know what's funny about Sleeveless? I forgot what exactly he was trying to teach his nephew. But to get it through his nephew's head how this particular math worked, he used fucking, you know, male dick size to get it through his head.
Standard deviation.
Yeah, standard deviations. And he used male dick size to get it through his little nephew's head.
Honestly, if that works for you, go ahead.
I mean, bro, it's you know, a younger kid. He's gonna think it's all funny, and he might just remember it way easier.
No, it works for high schoolers.
Well, yeah, if you're doing standard deviations, yeah, you're in high school or college.
Never figure that one out. Appreciate it.
So we were talking one time during study hall, and one of the people there was like,
Oh, and you know what's... Oh, you know what? I forgot to set my pressurization. All my passengers are dead right now. Well, no, I had the mask on the whole time, because when you're up this high, at least one person in the cockpit has to have the mask on. So I'm good.
Required?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
It's definitely confusing.
It's for in the case of depressurization, one pilot at least can stay, you know, active.
Center normalized 1.
They're having a good nap. Yep.
Does it automatically activate once?
Okay, let's tell you 220 by the initial approach fix, 180 to intercept heading, 165 from 10 to 5. Generally, I'll tell aircraft 210 in the downwind, 170 to 180 on final, you know, until 5 miles.
St. Martin by,
This is my strategy, at least.
633.
Yeah, you gotta have a strategy.
Sierra Lima Uniform Golf Oscar, Papa
And
Juliet.
And also, Jake, what's been with you, like, signing up for events sometimes and then just not showing up?
I have not signed up for any events.
Huh, okay.
If that's happening...
I'm not even talking recently, I'm talking like months ago even.
Oh, that one time?
Apparently it's been more than once.
Okay, more than once is referring to an incident, 2 incidents that happened 2 years ago. The other
This
time
wasn't even
it
2
was
years ago.
about-
This was in the last 6 to 8 months.
That, let me see.
Let me see here. I should probably put in something here to give myself a chance at a descent. So we'll just do the thing I did last time. 1,000 feet there. Top of descent's real soon.
Just so you know, to my knowledge, this has only happened once in the past 6 months. So, if I was signed up for any more events, I was unaware. Or did not do that. But I have had some problems with scheduling.
Oh, my mouse is low battery. Darn. I bet you right now they're all discussing when they're going to close. Like, most likely.
You know, I'm just like...
And you know what? Now I can go to American charts here. Let me do this real quick.
Absolute garbage at, like, scheduling stuff. It's kind of like an ADHD thing, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta write stuff down. Like me, I will put things like in a calendar and then do like my iPhone reminders app for like the day before or at least 5 hours before. I'll write down a thing on a channel in Discord that I have. Like, I'll do it several different ways to make sure I don't miss something.
The most effective way I do it is I have everything, like everything, this is new as of last year, on Google Calendar. And when I know I might miss something, I have it send me emails or notifications on my phone. And I always check my emails until colleges was like, hey, what if all 100 of us sent you 100 different emails?
So my tank level
And now
210,
I
Pelican
get
Tree
so
41.
many emails from so many... Did you experience this in high school too, or you just got
emails from where?
Everyone at my school was this. Colleges.
Not really, no.
I counted it at one time. I averaged 10 emails a day from colleges.
Damn.
And you can't just unsubscribe from them because they're all of 60, 100,000 different colleges.
Yeah.
Okay, rant over.
Alrighty, question 4865, you on frequency?
I think I got a different controller now.
Go ahead.
Alrighty, question 4865, contact San Juan, Sunny 125.0.
125.0.
Oh yeah, 11875. I no longer see on my controller list.
Was that 125.0?
Somebody used 136 explosive garlic to make a cheese sandwich.
1751, contact approach 119.4.
Approach 119.4, Spirit Wing 1751, have a good night.
Kepler 257, cross Vino, I maintain 1000. 250 knots, San Juan altimeter is 3004.
Like, you know, it's kind of funny. At your average 3-degree glide slope, I am like maybe half throttle in this plane.
Maintain 1000 at 250 knots.
That's...
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
a lot, right?
Yeah, because I mean, I'm trying to descend at 340 knots, Mach 0.88. So it wants to keep it fast and doesn't lower the throttle.
Echo Golf 6, what's your call sign?
We're Northern Lights 6.
Northern Lights. I've heard that one before.
Thank you, we're clear direct Flugo, Northern Lights 6.
Canada 514, telephone 320.
Mathematicians are so smart.
Take it for your
They
Canada
like make this
514.
so ingenious.
Canada
job.
514, turn left heading 320, and I'll have routing to you here shortly.
Left turn heading 320, and we'll expect a routing call Air Canada 514.
Got a mile to my top of descent. Even though I'm 1,000 feet per minute in a descent, it's still easily catching up to my top here. Alright, there we go. So now, I'm following the VNAV down. I'm descending at 3,000 feet a minute. Now 25. It's still pretty crazy.
Air Canada 514, I have your radar bands ready to copy.
We're ready to copy, Air Canada 514.
Canada 514, you clear to Princess Juliana via San Juan, that's Sierra, Juliet uniform. Then direct Lugo, Sierra, Lima uniform, Golf Oscar. And direct Princess Juliana.
Alright, so if I go to TJSJ ATIS, it's information kilo. It's gonna change in a few minutes though. Or is it? Yeah, it is.
Uniform Golf Oscar, then direct to
3004 in the altimeter. 14084. ILS visual approach runway 10.
917, contact Miami Center 126.45.
Actually, I want to wait till I get down to the Tracon and start getting a radar vectored to plug in an approach. Or else the plane will start doing weird things with like the VNAV and all that.
Table 2761, 7 center right.
Bro, I am cold right now. All my hairs, my arm are standing up. Then again, that happens often in this basement.
Contact San Juan Center 125.0.
Center, November 1520 Alpha 6600, climbing 1010,000 direct iconic.
Number 1500 Alpha San Juan Center, climbing 380.
Watch, they're gonna tell me to cross like Vedas at 10,000 or some shit. And I'm like, fuck. Luckily, I can get this thing to descend at like 10,000 feet a minute. I've done it before. Wait, I can. No. It's actually maybe even faster than that. I've done idle throttle full speed brakes before, and it was like 40-50 degrees nose down.
I was gonna say, if you're at your 3 degree, it's half throttle. What is your no throttle full speed brakes?
There's actually a live stream I did a while back. I don't remember what it would call it or what the event even was. I was flying. I think it was New Orleans to Pensacola. I think. I'm not even 100% sure. It was somewhere in Houston to Pensacola, in Houston Center, and you know, I was just going into Jacksonville Center's airspace. I think it like level 24 or 220. Jacksonville was so busy they didn't call me for a bit, and then you know, they told me to descend, and I'm like, fuck, I'm way too high. So, you know, idle throttle speed brake, nose down, and as for that, and then, you know, he cleared me for an approach, even though I wasn't even set up for it. I was way too high for it, so just turned heading to get towards the airport at least. And I'm like, yeah, we have the field in sight. Can we get the visual? They just gave it to me, and from there, you know, we went in and landed. And that descent rate was after I had slowed down a whole bunch too, because I knew I was going to be high. I think I slowed down to like 210 or something. Instead of just giving her all the go juice. Like, bro, I'm at 73% or 75% in one right now in my descent. Like, you think about it, like a 7.3 is like around 30 or something.
I do love planes that are very forgiving like that. They're very nice.
Oh yeah, there was one time. What was it? I was going into Atlanta. Yeah, I knew the tower, so they knew what I was capable of. Was the approach slowed me to final approach speed because it was like a skyhawk in the pattern or something like that. And I'm like, sure about that? And they're like, yeah, final approach speed. And I'm like, okay, 130. And then I had like 2 heavies come up behind me, like almost about to hit me or something. And you know, I'm like, hey, Atlanta Tech, you want to speed up? And he's like, yeah, just resume normal speed or whatever he said. I don't remember. And so I go 180 knots until about a 2-mile final. I could have gone way faster. Maybe I did 210. I don't remember. It was some speed I did. That was pretty quick to like a 2-mile final. And you just, you know, drop the gear, put the speed brakes out as long as you're within gear speed. I've been not within gear speed several times when I've done it. Because I'm used to a little bit of like the 7.3 where you can drop the gear at like 265 knots or something. But here I think it's like 210. Yeah, it's 210 gear down speed. And there we go. Now we're 340 indicator on the way down.
Another line 6, contact San 118.15.
And what's my N1 gonna settle in at?
Pilot Club 341 is to maintain 9,000. The now on altimeter is 3004.
Send 9,000, Pilot Club 341. 3004. $900,000. My ground speed is still 500 knots in the descent. with a 10-knot headwind. Or headwind component, I guess. Mostly crosswind.
1453, contact approach 119.4.
Bro, look at this whole conga line they're setting up of the Princess Juliana. They've got a downwind of the other direction, and then turning final. Dang. Crazy stuff. Is that an MD-11? Western Global, so yeah. They have a couple 7.4s. I don't know what's happened with that company, because they can't fly their MD-11s. And that was most of their fleet. Apparently they have a few 7.4s. Alright, so now it's past the hour. Let me get a new ATIS. It's still kilo. Huh. Interesting. Try again in another few minutes. See, now that I'm holding an indicated speed all the way down, yeah, we're descending about 2,800 feet per minute. Oh, and let me change it out of QNH.
American 1223, 7 Center, Roger.
There we go, back to,
San Juan, Center 125.
in my opinion, normal, more accurate numbers.
Smoke 3504, contact San Juan 125.0.
Let me turn back up the controller's voice a little bit.
Still 1453, if you're still with me, contact approach 119.4. Cubana 1201, 7 Center, English only on my frequency. Welcome.
Some guy tried to check into Spanish, and he's like, English only. Dang. I wonder, do any of these guys do Spanish? If I look at their controller ATISes... Ah, looks like one of them does English and Spanish.
Cubana 1201, this is the maintain, file about 250.
I'm not even sure which controller I'm listening to right now.
Cubana 1201, you want to set a maintain 7,000 now, so I want altimeter is 3004. 7,000, 1304, copy that. Record 241, 7 Center, Roger.
Getting slightly bumpy. Look at that nice bird right there. Fucking stud of a plane. Do you enjoy the citation? Hell yeah, bro. Like, bro, I'm descending at 340 knots.
Record 1223, contact San Juan.
And I was doing 0.88 in the descent. That's usually how I set it up. Is just go zoom. You know, there's no one in front of me. They don't. The controllers don't slow me down. Just let me go fast. Yeah, hand fly is nice too. Yep. Apparently the FMC they simulate pretty well too. Oh boy, we gotta change the altimeter here. Because, you know, there's times where, like, I have to reset the whole flight plan because they changed my runway or approach or something at some airports. And apparently that's a real thing. We were just getting airways wrong, and apparently that's somewhat of a real thing that we're yet to put it in. Of course, this thing's really good at getting to the speed where it needs to be exactly when it needs to do it. Not even like super early or super late like a lot of flights and planes seem to do. So let's see, they were...
Record 241, this is the maintain flight level 350.
Landing 10.
Welcome 341, contact approach on 1. System.
Maybe he's looking to see if the approach controller is going offline.
Welcome 341, contact approach on 119.4.
119.4, Pilot Club, Tree 41, good day. I didn't say good day back, dang.
Yellow 1453, turn right, direct enter.
Try the ATIS again. Never mind, it's not there.
American 1125, route to final. American 1125, route to final.
1120, American 1125, route to final.
American 1125, you are Sigma from Ramsey. Maintain present heading, descend and maintain 1800. Clear responsive approach.
American 1125, descend and maintain 1000.
1800.
1800, American 1125.
Pilot Club 341, are you up?
Affirm, 7 approach, Pilot Club, Tree 41, we're 1,200, descending 900,000. We had Kilo, but the ATIS is offline now.
Yes, Pilot Club 341, altimeter 3004, spec IRS 10. Descend and maintain 6000, spec vector 4 LS.
That's 10 and descend 6,000, Pilot Club, Tree 41. Probably make sure my lights are on. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna hit heading bug there.
American 1125, contact tower 13205.
So the plane doesn't do something weird.
American 1125, contact tower 13205.
Yeah, blue 1453, tenor west, Tango November, Echo Run.
Now we're back to LNAV.
Can you repeat that for JetBlue 1453?
JetBlue 1453 standby, American 7654, 6 miles from Ramsey, turn left heading 130, maintain 2000 to establish. On the local IFA, clear last 10 approach.
Left 130, maintain 2000 to establish. Clear flight left 10 approach, American 7654.
Qatar 4865 with you, flight level 110.
American 1125, are you up?
American 2806 heading 350 at 3000, go around.
American 1006, expect vector for Alice 10.
Vector for the Alice 10, 2806, thanks.
JetBlue 1453, turn left heading 180.
Left 180, JetBlue 1453.
Alright, when am I gonna get a heading?
San Juan approach to Arabia.
What's that?
Qatar 4865, we're with you at flight 110.
Qatar 4865, San Juan approach. Expect ILS 10. For now, clear direct tenor, descend and maintain 5000.
Direct tenor, and over to the other thing, sorry.
First clearance, climbing up to 3000.
2 odd ones, Qatari 4865, 5000.
5000, Qatar 4865.
JetBlue 1453, descend and maintain 2000, fly heading 160.
2160, JetBlue 1453.
American 1124, are you up?
Yes, American 1125, I'm here.
American 1125, turn right heading 285, climb and maintain 4000.
285, climb maintain 4000, American 1125.
American 1125, expect vectors ILS 10.
Level in 6000.
American 1125.
JetBlue 2806, turn left heading 280.
280.
Oh, come on, bro.
Qatari 4665, confirm ILS 10.
Qatar 4865, confirm 10.
Yeah, expect ILS 10.
Expect ILS 10, Qatar 4865.
Indonesia 57, good evening, descending flight level 110.
JetBlue 257, I want to approach, expect ILS 10, altimeter 3004. Information Alpha current, Serpino direct tenor.
Indonesia 57, expect ILS 10 to their center.
And Vexty, welcome in.
Pilot clock 341, turn left heading 280.
Left 280, pilot up tree 41.
JetBlue 1453, 7 miles from Ramsey, turn left heading 130, maintain 2000 to establish on the localized circuit ILS 10 approach.
130 to establish localizer, maintain 2000.
Shit, why am I descending? Come on, not this shit again.
7654, tower 13205.
Tower 3205, American 7654.
Where it just starts descending below where I want it to.
Pilot clock 341, descend and maintain 4000.
So we did 4000, pilot up tree 41. Yeah, I did the same thing
American 2806,
into Atlanta the other day,
250.
or last week.
250, 2806.
And 2806, descend and maintain 2000.
2000, 2806.
Qatari 4665, maintain 5000.
Qatar 4865, maintain 5000.
Blue 257.
You just start doing IFR flights? I don't know what your skill level is.
Descend and maintain 5000.
I started VFR for the first while I was on Vetsim. I still fly VFR a lot. It's fun. You started IFR like everyone else. Because, you know, you think the IFR system will protect you. Meanwhile, VFR, just remain clear of airspace, talk to ADC when you need to, and you're good. Just go out there and be a free man.
But that's more difficult than ATC just telling you what to do.
Not in my opinion, you go out there, just fly your plane.
Pilot clock 341, real speed 210.
210, pilot 341.
The structure of like vectors and them giving me opportunity. It's a big
world
out there.
And you just look out the window. And...
Maintain 3000, Qatar 4665.
You just look out the window and you already know what you're doing. You just remain clear terrain, you know, you ain't got much problem there.
American 1125, turn right heading 310.
Like that. I like precision.
You can be precise. Go watch the what was I doing? I was doing GA Tuesday, and when I went and flew at Elmira with Jeffrey B on the tower. How do you know your location on the flight simulator IFR? Well, there's this, and your IFR, ATC just they kind of direct you where to go. You don't exactly need to know where you are.
41, turn right heading 300, vector 4
For
sequence.
IFR, it's probably
300, pilot control 41.
blah 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 blah, and then you would just.
You know, they direct you as long as you can listen to their instructions. You're set.
And plug the route in your aircraft. If you can't fly the route in your aircraft, then
exactly. And this is a big one here. When you file a flight plan, this is in the U.S.
American 1125, turn right heading.
So many people stepping over each other, bro. What the hell?
American 1125, turn right hand 030.
119.
Approach 2284, descending 14 for 11 by Sailor and 250.
What is that, Cubana?
Negative, sir. First flight 2284.
For stars and SIDS? I mean, you just look at the chart, there's the waypoint. There's the waypoint on your screen, or if you're not GPS capable, you identify it via some other means, by like radials and DMEs and stuff.
you probably want to fly a plane with GPS for your first IFR.
American 206, you are full.
Especially if you fly in Europe. Europeans, I feel like, will hate you if you don't.
In Europe, it's required if you're. I think it's. I don't know exactly what the requirements are, but I know if you're in like a big jet, well, and
American 1125, turn right heading 070 to set their runway 10 localizer.
I guess it makes sense. There really isn't many jets going around without some
Oh my god, this dude has so much background noise, holy crap. Alright, I'm gonna deafen here just so I don't miss something.
Qatar 4865 220. 220, sorry.
Yeah, Bluetooth 57, clear direct enter.
Direct channel, Bluetooth 57.
From the flight 2284
Look at the slats out here.
Expect ALS 10, altimeter 3004, clear direct enter, descend and maintain 5000.
Actually, I need performance. Or shall I do it over here?
American 1125, maintain 180 knots for graded, please.
American 1125, can you give me a speed one more time?
Speed 180 knots for graded.
180 knots graded, American 1125.
American 2806, contact tower 13205.
3205, 269.
American 1125, miss that you overshoot the localizer. The San Juan airport is at your 12 o'clock, 13 miles report inside.
American 1125, I see the field.
American 1125, clear visual approach runway 10.
For 2034, were we given a direct story?
From the 52284, direct enter, Tango, November, Echo Romeo.
How far am I gonna go this way? We're going away from the airport.
10 left heading 190, Qatar 4665.
American 949 with you climbing through 3400
for the class of the visual approach. You're clear for the visual approach runway 10. American 1125, San Juan.
American 1125, go ahead, sorry, you were walked on somebody else, I didn't hear you.
American 1125, clear visual approach runway 10.
So many people aren't patient, you know?
That is 4865, turn left heading 130 into set by runway 10 localizer.
Sorry, 4865, turn left 130, and intercept the localizer.
Pilot call 341, turn right heading 020.
020, pilot control 341.
American Again, 1125, contact tower 13205.
13205, American 1125.
Oh, yeah.
Sam on departure, American 949 with you. We're level wings 5,000 feet.
Level wings, huh?
Who was that?
One approach 11201.
Who wanna 1201, someone approach information Lima Force Amount 3004. Expect ILS 10. After Yoshi, fly heading 020, vector for sequence.
This dude, he's struggling a little bit, I feel like. He's doing his best.
257, maintain 2000, 180 knots.
Doing his best.
2000, 180 knots, Blue
And 2 people answer, that's not good.
Pilot clock 341, turn right heading 090.
Right, 090, Pelican 341.
Sam on departure, American 949 is with you. Level wings 5,000.
American 949, someone approach direct contact climb, maintain 10,000.
Up to 10,000 for American 949.
And Qatari 4865, since you overshoot the localizer, this one report is at your 11 o'clock. 1 mile reporting site.
Qatar 4865 has the on site.
Qatari 4865, clear visual report runway 10.
So it looks like they're gonna have me follow this guy here.
Follow traffic on 10.
Yeah, Blue 257, yeah, Blue 257, flight present heading. I have a vector for sequence. Flight present heading, maintain 3000.
3000, Blue 257.
Yeah, Blue 257, turn right heading, correction, 220.
220, Blue 257.
American 949, clear the Coney.
Direct Coney for American 949.
Someone approach smoke 3504 is 11,000 Sailor, and we have information kilo.
What was the call sign?
Smoke 3504.
Smoke 3504.
So even if he leaves me high, I am perfectly fine, you know?
Spec ILS 10. For now, turn left heading 170, vector for descent.
Or left, you said left to 170, and we'll expect the ILS 10.
Firm. And pilot clock 341, turn right heading 170.
Right, 170, Pelican 341.
Yeah, Blue 257, turn right heading 020.
020, Blue 257.
And smoke 38504, turn left heading 130.
130, smoke 3504.
Smoke 3504, descend and maintain 5000.
There's the airport.
5,000, smoke 3504.
American 949, contact on 135.7.
35.7 for American 949, have a go.
You too, Qatari 4865, contact tower 13205.
Contact tower, Qatar 4865.
And pilot clock 341, you are about 14 miles from Renzi, turn left heading 130, maintain 2000 until established, clear responsive approach.
Left 130, 2000 until established, go to ILS, Rumble 10 approach, Pelican 341.
Responsive flight 2284, to maintain 2000, correction 3000, turn right heading 230, vector for sequence.
3000, riding 230, Projectify 2034.
Smoke 3504, turn right heading 190.
Right, 190, smoke 3504.
Yeah, Blue 257, turn right heading 070, descend and maintain 2000. Yeah, Blue 257, turn right heading 070. So on a 1201, showing you is descending, maintain 3000, climb maintain 3000.
Cubana 1201, climb maintain 3000.
3000, Cubana 1201.
Alright, field is inside. So we're down to 170 since we're within 10 miles. Or is it 180? I don't know, something like that. Flaps 1. Do have to go around it. It is a northbound turn.
With you, left pass, TheFatRat.
Smoke 3504, turn right heading 280.
Right 280, smoke 3504.
Right, voice service back. Let's see, frontier, JetBlue 257, turn right heading 190.
Voice server went out, I guess.
And smoke 3504, right heading 230.
260, smoke 3504.
Pilot clock 341, tower 13205.
3205, Pelican 341.
Frontier flight 22.
Left on Hotel 7, left hotel, hold short of mic.
Left hotel and hold short of mic, Qatar 4865, thank you.
San Juan Tower, Pilot Club 341, ILS 10.
Pilot Club 341, San Juan Tower, hello. Wind 160 at 4, runway 10, clear to land.
Runway 10, clear to land, Pilot Club 341. Ah, damn, I should have asked to circle to, what's that, 1, 2, nope, 8. It's a lot shorter taxi if I do that.
Approaching 10.
Alright, full flaps. Look at that, bro. No problem whatsoever getting to approach meter. Just slightly below the glide slope. Which would technically fail you on your check ride.
Charlie X-ray, Papa, Romeo, Papa, you ready for departure, on you?
Repeat for Charlie Sir Pound Papa?
Are you ready for departure?
Yeah, we're ready for departure, Charlie Sir Pound Papa.
Charlie X-ray, Papa, Romeo, Papa, Roger, on departure, turn left heading 350, wind 160 at 4, runway 8, clear for takeoff.
Runway 8 clear for takeoff, we're reading an intersection takeoff from CR2, which does give us a link for Charlie Sir Pound Papa.
Charlie X-ray, Papa, Romeo, Papa, Roger, runway 8, that's 02, you're clear for takeoff.
Runway 8, CR2, clear takeoff, Charlie X-ray, Papa, Romeo, Papa.
Qatar 4865 heavy, make a right turn.
Of course,
on Mike.
floating.
Left turn
God dang
November
it.
3 and right November.
Right turn, left turn, then right turn, Qatar 4865.
4,000 feet remaining.
Pilot Club 341, welcome to San Juan. Where are you parking?
We're parking the FPO. I forget what the name of it is here.
Pilot Club 341, Roger. Continue straight ahead onto Lima, hold short of November 3.
Lima hold short November 30, Pilot Club 3041. Lima is this way.
Charlie X-ray, Papa, Romeo, Papa, contact 1 departure, 119.4.
Departure 119.4, Charlie X-ray, Papa and Papa.
Got a big old Qatar up in front of me. November 3. Forgot to do the odometer.
JetBlue 257,
I'm back. Landed. Not the greatest, but I landed.
Nice.
10 cloud to land, JetBlue 257.
Pilot Club 341, would you like apron 5 Delta or apron 5 Bravo?
We'll go 5 Delta, Pilot Club Treaty 41.
Pilot Club 341, Roger, apron 5 Delta, continue straight ahead on November. Have a good one.
It had November, Pilot Club Treaty 41. Even though I think I've done 5 Bravo before and...
4865 heavy, you're gonna
or was it 5 Alpha, actually?
You're gonna make a left
Whatever.
turn on Sierra, and once you make
So
the
I forget
left
which
turn on
ones are
Sierra,
which.
you can select any gates on that
Yeah,
side.
it's close enough, whatever.
Qatar 4865, left turn on November. Oh wait, you said Sierra, sorry. And then any gate, thank you.
Good evening, sir. Frontier Red 2034 with you. The 7-mile final for Dallas is 10.
Frontier Flight 2284, San Juan Tower, good evening. Number 2, full landing following an Airbus 321 on a 1-mile final. Wind 160 to 4, runway 10.
It's gonna cut the left engine, we don't need it.
To land following the traffic, the 320, Frontier Red 2034.
Who needs to be burning all the dyno juice? I mean, obviously me, who's just doing Mach 90 at 470.
I mean, it's fake dino juice.
Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, the dyno juice we burn here, we're burning in electricity to power the sim.
That is true.
American 2217, San Juan Tower, hello. Going for a question, expect easy.
I mean, Jake, that is a novel idea, but, you know, we are in America, where we burn fossil fuels.
And I live in Kentucky, where the fossil fuels are mined. Yep. Coal in Eastern Kentucky.
Make a left turn hotel.
They actually shut down our coal power plant in Detroit, the one in Trenton.
Yeah. We still mine a bunch of coal here.
I think we still have some though. I think the plans is for DTE to convert it to a, not convert, but to put a natural gas power plant there.
Nice.
I mean, I'm reasonably lucky to be right next to the falls, so we get a good bit of power from there.
Yeah, the whole upper peninsula is powered by the St. Mary's River. Which is not, unfortunately, I don't live there. I think I get most of my power from the the power plant. We have a nuclear power plant in Metro Detroit.
Dang. Alright, well, it's a good flying today. You know, if I would have had time, I would have gone down to, like, QRCO or something. But, yeah, there ain't no one here. When it comes to controllers, everyone's basically started signing off. I mean, Miami Oceanic is still on. Been there 4.5 hours. Fucking trooper there.
Actually, I was correct. It is called the Fermi Power Plant.
Okay. Alright, well, tomorrow, Indy Center's got a big ol' event happening. The Motown to Midtown Crossfire. Hopefully it won't go down the tubes or anything. I mean, we have plenty of controllers, I think, now. But it's just, you know, the amount of traffic we'll see, and they're going multiple different routes, multiple different directions. And, like, no matter which route you take, you will talk to at least 2 Indy Center controllers. I think is how we've got it set up. If you're doing Atlanta to Detroit, and you're going on, like, the more eastern routes, you'll talk to me, and then maybe Brandon Wenning. If you're on the western route, you'll talk to someone, and then Hayden Young. If you're doing Detroit, you'll talk to Hayden and then me on one route, or Hayden and then another guy on a route, and then Memphis. No, we're ending it for the night here. And we got things to do. Unless someone extended the stream, no one did. Alright. Alright, yeah, because tomorrow we're going to be busy. You know, just controlling all the planes, doing all the things. Detroit and Atlanta doing their crossfire. And apparently Atlanta's so confident in themselves, they aren't giving us any miles and trail restrictions. At least on my route. I don't even think on the other route they're gonna do it, because Atlanta's just so confident that they can do it all. It's just standard radar separation is what we're gonna do. Which is 5 miles in trail? I mean, theoretically you're gonna be closer to 6, so you don't, so you have a little bit of fudge factor.
I wish Atlanta the best of luck tomorrow. I might fly. If I'm home, I will probably fly.
Oh, okay.
We have to build robot for robotics.
Ah. Nice. Alright, well then Sunday, I don't know what we're doing, because there's no Sunday fun day. What day did you say that was going to be again?
15th.
You said the 15th?
Yep.
You mean the 20th? Oh, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong fucking day. Yeah, 15th. Alright. Oh, that's literally, yeah, that's the third Sunday. Okay, because there's a first of the month. So yeah, I'll have to figure out something else to do on Sunday. Actually, wait a second. Do I have a student I gotta train that day? I think that's earlier in the day. So yeah, we might do a late Sunday fun day, which this is already late there. I mean, maybe Star Wars, yeah. What's going on Fat Sim here? Sunday. Oh, at Shreveport. I think that's what this is. They're doing a thing. That is a little later in the day, yeah. Was that 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern? I think that's what that time is. No, that's not even that. That's 5 p.m. to whatever. Numbers are hard. Yeah, so I might just do Lego Star Wars that day or something. And then this Tuesday, I'm also not going to be doing a stream then, because I'll be doing some A2C training. Yeah, all sorts of things I gotta go look at here. Anyways, we're gonna go find someone to read. Let's see. Slant Alpha, what is he close to landing or something? I can't tell. He is possibly vectoring himself to join an approach? Yeah, he's somewhat close to it, at least. You know what, is he in a hold right now? He might be in a hold. Or actually, let me use VATSIM radar. Where is he? Actually, I've got him highlighted in VATSPA, so I'll use that to find his general location first. Oh, almost over the field. Okay then. This one is him. What's he just been doing circles over the airport, it looks like. I guess because he's non-RNAV, or mostly non-RNAV. They just have him using a VOR there. Oh, but it looks like the ATC went offline, possibly. Dang. Alright, well, let's go see what Slant Alpha's up to, so stick around for the raid for extra channel points. Hit the follow button here, and the follow button on Slant Alpha stream. We'll see you guys tomorrow for some probably hectic ATC. Or at least I kind of hope not, actually, because then that's more for me. But we'll see you.